you go. That's better. Anyway, yeah. I thought they would go for something different, but it is what it is. What can you do? Hi. Let's keep that open on the side. I don't need this open right now, since the showcases aren't starting until, was it 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock Eastern, so we got 2 hours to just fuck around. Let's look.
Nintendo.
Ooh, there you go. Look at that. So, yeah, also I gotta still figure out the whole... I still have to figure out the whole Animal Crossing Deluxe thing. It's just, as soon as I got off yesterday, I got distracted with other stuff. IRL. But, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Those are the 3 showcases going on today. The timings for each of them. I don't know if the one at 1 o'clock is going to be like actually 2 hours, or if there's going to be time in between. I guess whatever the case may be. What is happening? What the fuck are they talking about? In my kitchen, I'm hearing about explosions in Spanish. I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? I don't understand. It just hit 11 o'clock, which means we get the 11 o'clock music. No. Leave that there for now. We'll read what these are in just a sec. We just got on. Good morning. Good morning, poops in Bokumza. Trilobite, Ammonite. Alright. The 2 smallest ones, so the first ones we got. Nice. Oops. Dude, open that shit up. There you go. That's all. See, I sent out 4 of them and I only got 3 back. So, yeah. Plesioneck. What was this? HRA? If your room needs an exotic flair, get yourself a complete set of exotic wares. I don't want to do exotic. I'm actually doing just fine with my pseudo cabin look going on at the moment. So I should only be sending out like 3 a day, really, or else I'm not gonna get all of them back. Let's take our time. We got 2 hours to kill, and I haven't checked yet. I haven't checked what Tom Nook's store has, so we'll see in just a sec how that turns out. Can I just say, for some reason right now, the visuals on my game are... It's kind of messing with my eyes, the way it's trying to sync up the gameplay with my input. It's messing with my eyes, as opposed to my stream, which looks just fine actually. Even at 60 FPS, I mean, even at 30. Even at 30 FPS, it looks very smooth on my stream. I almost feel like just looking at my stream to play instead of my actual screen. got 3 fossils to donate today. That's all the game wanted to give us. Trilobites. Yep, they're like some of the oldest, right? Paleozoic seas, long before dinosaurs existed. Yeah, they're old. The trilobites are old. 15,000 species of known trilobites. They're the single most diverse group of extinct organisms ever, dude. Yeah. No trilobites exist in the world. But they're like they're even pre-dinosaurs, so yeah. That's what I remember about them from what I learned in school too. The ammonite, this is like amber. This is like an amber fossil. Well. Or rather, the preservation of the ammonite. These are the shelled guys. Nope. Do not be sorry. Especially considering when I donate this, he's not going to say anything about this dinosaur yet. The plesiosaurus. Plesiosaur. Yep. See? That's it. That's all I got for now. It'll all work out at some point. One day we'll get all of the pieces. For now, we're just chilling. I don't know what to expect today during the showcases that are happening. I just know I can get 7 shirts, 7 unique shirts I can work towards being well behaved for Christmas in the game. Yeah. See? Oh wait. I'm also well fed today. I got some steps in. I did not get all of my steps in just yet. Let's not go in there yet. Let's save that for later. Let's do as much other stuff around town as I can before we go into the store and check his inventory. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, got the spade. Nice. What's this? A rocket? Who threw out a rocket? We're not gonna dig anything up either. It's the sort of thing I am I'm ahead of at the moment. Okay. I am ahead of the fossil stuff. I'm pretty sure I have some laying in my house too. You see? Oops, sorry. Okay, I've got 2 of them in here. I'm pretty sure I have at minimum 3 of them in my house. It's very common for this post office to be at either end, A1 or A5. Also picked up a rocket. I don't think the rocket's gonna really fit the theme of my house, so I'm probably gonna sell that. Oh, I actually don't. Yeah, I was like, wait, what am I doing here again? It's like, oh right, I was expecting fossils to be on the floor, but they're not. Can I see just how big this thing is? It's a little too big, if I'm being real. It's a little too big. It's really cool, but it's kind of big. All right, guess we can go out. We can go out on the hunt for some fossils today. Let's go sell this rocket. Damn, I'm getting fucked right now, dude. Another shovel? It's a nice shirt, though. Watch the shirt be more expensive than the fucking shovel. The Fauna magazine? Let's try it on. It looks nice. Oh, 290. Let's get it. Kitschy? It doesn't go with the bear hide. It doesn't go with the bear hide I have in my house. Damn, third day in a row I'm getting a shovel, huh? I'm just gonna have to work towards buying stuff from him and hoping that he'll just expand his inventory at some point. It's nice that I got the shovel out the way first thing, right? That's like the fastest thing you can work towards getting for the gold upgrade. It's the fastest gold upgrade you can get if they hand you a shovel, and they hand you another shovel. All you gotta do is look for the gold spot, plant some flowers around, bada bing, bada boom. Which is why I'm gonna do this right now. I forget how many raffle tickets you need to actually do the thing on the end of the month. Either way, let's be on the lookout. Shovel time. Dude, can you get out of my way? Okay, can you get away? Can you get away from the rock? God. I wasn't trying to talk to you in the first place, man. Fucking Monique. God, she's so annoying. She doesn't want to leave me alone. I'm gonna have too much time on my hands if I don't just like if I don't decide to just walk everywhere, which is only ever so slightly annoying because of what the camera's doing right now in my game. There's probably options I can set so that I don't have to see this weird effect. Say hi to everybody. Right. Doesn't make any sense for me to plant it that. This is not gonna grow, so I'm also gonna have to wait another day for the gold shovel. In a spot like this tree would die. Yeah. Sorry. That was really close to the mic. Oh! What are y'all... What is this fucking mouse doing? Why is the mouse beefing with my favorite bird resident? This stupid mouse fucking moved in and like... Now it's causing all sorts of problems. Of course, Mitzi's nowhere to be found. Oh, there you are. You come back. It's not that early. Hey. You gotta help him. You should do all the shopping at his store, you know? That's probably the right decision in my playthrough currently. I gotta just start buying from him sooner. Worry about my debt later. Okay, what about now? Damn. It's gonna be a journey, huh? It's gonna be a journey looking for this dang thing. None of my residents are giving me anything to do either. I'm on 2 hours. I'm on 2 hours early before the first showcase. Motherfucker. What a nightmare, dude. Well, I don't have space for y'all, so there's a good chance I start selling them too. Did I? Now I did. No running, no running, don't run. Is that another roach? That's another flipping roach. We saw a roach in a tree, now there's a roach on the flowers. Also, yes, the roaches really do be looking like that in this game. The longest antennas. When they're outside of your house, they can fly. It's something. This is the only way I'm gonna make money too. Dude. What is this mouse doing? Don't call me cannoli, dude. Why are you terrorizing everybody that lives here already? What is going on? You made my bird upset and then you made my dude over there, like, pissed off, dude. Come on, man. What the hell? I barely even know you, dude. You moved in after I came back from a fake town. A fake town that doesn't fully exist yet. How could you do that to us, dude? Just moved in. Yeah. I'm real worked up about this fucking mouse. This is still a really weird slope. Hey, what's up? Pudgy. Pudge. I'm not gonna do any favors for anybody else. Clearly, anybody that I want to help today, they're all good. They're all good. You're just making my life that much harder within this 2-hour time span from now until the first game showcase that we're gonna watch. You're doing good. You're doing good, Animal Crossing. You're doing good keeping my attention right now. Good job. What a nightmare. I'll also have to see about what was it? Backing up a save, right? Backing up my save. I'll see about that. I might not even need to really do that with the way I have it set up. Pretty sure you don't have to. Oh, that could have easily been a pitfall. Probably would have been more entertaining. Oh, I got some gyroids I'll be able to sell at least. Alright, look. That's the most we're gonna do with that. Just because, like, you only get 3 fossils back per day. No matter how many you send over to them, you're only gonna get three back. I don't know why that's the case. It just is. Lots of shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need two more shirts. Vertigo? Do I have one of those already? I forget if I do. This one I think was here yesterday, right? Yeah, that's one from yesterday. I already said no to that one yesterday, so I'm just gonna leave it there. We'll leave that shirt there too, the new one that showed up. We've got those gyroids to sell. And unfortunately, I'm still holding on to 2 shovels. Because the gold spot that spawned in today was in a very unoptimal spot. It's pretty rough spot. Nice. Is that a 10K? Oh, that's a 10K. Yes. Look at that. Yes. Look at this, dude. Look at this money. This is the only money I'm going to be able to get today, along with the gyroids. And I spent money at his place already, too. Oops. Which one's this one? 100? Yeah, give me that. 100, 100. So we'll be at 15.6K. That? Does that cover the rest of my debt? Very incidental. I was not expecting that. Yo, what's up, buddy? I have to be. Yeah. Nobody has work for me right now. He's gonna be the last person I talk to today. I made the mistake of talking to this stupid mouse that got some of my other friends upset. I'm not speaking to the mouse anymore. That is the second and last time I speak to that mouse. Unless, of course, I need to do a delivery or pick something up. In which case I will be forced to interact. Otherwise, we'll do you. We'll do you. Those ones were worth a decent amount. Those ones were worth an okay amount. Maybe I shouldn't have sold them. Alright. Well, thanks to that rock, we are well on our way to get some, to get a house upgrade before a second tool. Nicely done, game. Nicely done. I don't get to interact with my favorite activity in this series, which is fishing. It is my third day playing. All right, let's do it. There we go. And I have 5K left over. Nope. Yep, that's that. 5. Yep. 5 is just one short of having enough for 2 full days in terms of fossils. Good job, me. Should I try to find... Maybe I should try to find one more diggy spot. I don't see any more. How about Monique, you go talk to that mouse and see if you get upset too. This is like day... three? It's like day 3. And I already paid off the first loan. Please do it, please. Let's try another color. Let's try sky blue this time. That's pretty much that. Well, actually that cupboard would be pretty good for my house. I'm debt free for the day, so I can go buy it. Let's buy this. It'll fit very nicely in my... Oh, look at that too. It's got the same exact style going along too. The Russian dolls. It's got the Russian dolls inside of the cupboard. Can I set it down somewhere now? I know he won't be done with remodeling until tomorrow. I'm just wondering, does it fit anywhere here in here right now? Maybe if I turn this guy again, like this, do that. Maybe then. It does actually. Funny enough, I'm keeping the sofa, even though it doesn't fully fit. Neither does the stereo. I think that's okay. We do that. Cause I wanna keep the cupboard. And it's only 11:30. Damn. It's 11:30. None of my other residents have anything to do for me. I got no other tools. I could go say hi to the tailors before I guess I'm... I beats me. Maybe this gives me time to step away. At least for a bit. Maybe get my steps in. Will do. We will definitely come back at some point. Maybe once I have the Deluxe mod installed. I still gotta do that. I got distracted yesterday. I was supposed to have figured out how to have done it when I got off. But as soon as I got off, things picked up and got busy around the house. I had to step away from the PC. There for sure there could be another fossil for me to grab around here, find and dig up. Problem is I have no clue where the hell it could be. It's always when you're not looking for it that they show up. And then when you're looking for it, they're harder to find. Sorry, Monique. I have to sell this gyroid now. Get some of my money back. Let's see if I can hit 3K with just this gongoid. Pretty good. Pretty good. 828. 828, pretty good. 824. That's a production company. Okay, I've spoken to basically everybody. Yeah, I actually have. I've spoken to everybody in town now. And funny enough, for the people that I've asked if they had anything for me to do for them, they've all said no. And the only person that I didn't ask was Monique, and she was basically just like, did you know if you buy stuff from Tom? Oh no. Oh, it was like, oh, make money. You know how to make money? You know how to make money, right? You love making money. Oh right, you know I've forgotten that the gyroid can actually hold extra items, but that's so that other people that you have in your town, like other players in your town, can go to your gyroid and potentially buy things that you're selling from him as sort of like a flea market-esque thing. I forgot about that. You can go store an item. See? See? Giveaway, set price. What are the other things again? About the door. Set message. That's good. Alright, you can put a pattern on the door. I forgot. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Guys, I just like padded out time there. This is about all I can do because the game doesn't want to give me a fishing rod. Still. You know what this calls for? This calls for me. Oh, sorry. But I gotta do a little more research on this Deluxe mod. Oh, sorry. Oh shit. I woke up even earlier today than I did yesterday, which means I think I got less sleep than yesterday. What's the process like for getting this? This. Sorry, I'm reading now. You know what's gonna be good for me to do? I'll tell you what's good for me to do. Saving and quitting first. Saving and quitting first before I flub anything up. Oh, yo, shout out. Thank you, Andy, for the Dragon's Dogma 2 post on Reddit. Okay. Can I see? Okay, that's not that. This. What is this? Okay. This is surprisingly involved. If I can get this done now, I ain't gotta worry about it later. The problem is that... Okay. Oh. 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 How can I... Okay, how can I fix that? This? Alright, let's check this out. Let's see if I can get this working. Oh, God. Ugh. Stuff is always gonna... Say. Okay. Oh, God. These pages always... Can I just do this? I'm working on this now. Just cause I can. Let's put on some music while we're working on this. You know what we should do? Let's put on the Smash Bros. Brawl trophy music. Let's put that on while we're here. BRB, but not really BRB. I'm figuring this stuff out right now. You see? Should I try to grab this one? Will this work? I guess I should do this. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this reforged? I just realized it's reforged. This is actually not gonna work. Can I see? So this is a... Okay. Should I try to grab that? Where is this at? Do that. Oops, sorry. Oh wow. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. Oh, is that what that is? Is that what it supports? That's what it supports, isn't it? Okay. So would it be here? Is it actually just this? I didn't mean to move it. Oops. Well, whatever. What I'm curious about is this, can this be compatible with the mod? Sorry, give me a sec. Huh. There's a good chance it might not work. There's a good chance. Here's what I'll say. There's a good chance I can get at least this thing that I'm doing right now working. I don't know if I can get the mod working. Well, it is what it is. Tried. Guess we'll see how this goes. See if it works. It's not picking it up. Give me a sec. Oh, it didn't save. Oh no. It did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh god. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're starting over again. Let me not make it so damn obvious. Oh jeez. Fine. I thought it was gonna work. I thought. I wonder how the saving for this is gonna work. This is so bogged. Well, I guess I spent time trying to set something up and instead I sent something else up. It's still working the same way. We're going to Doomsville. We're not going to Doomsville. We're going to Doom. We're going to Doom. It's one of his favorite vacation spots, dude. I went from trying to set up one thing and I went and set something else up, and now it's a giant mess with this. Let's see if I get lazy eyes this time. I'm still white. Oh no. I'm this one? Welcome to Doom. I'm still wearing the same shirt as last time too. Well, it is what it is. I'll see how the saving works, if it works. I will say this looks very clean. This looks very clean. I like the way this looks. Doesn't really matter which one we pick. I pretty much always go to this one. And we will keep doing so now. Now that we're here. Okay. I figured here it would be that button. My guy looks extra small. My guy looks pretty small. Looks good though. Salud. Oh my god. Just trying to move ahead. Here you go. Here's 1,000 bells from me to you. That's my rent. That's my rent money. There's no utilities either in this house. I saw how small it was. Deja vu. This shit is deja vu. I so small. I so small. Oh my god. The formatting is so weird. Oh, let's see who's here. Scoot. Jeremiah. Nibbles. we got our girl back. We got 2 goats in the building right now. 2 goats. Fucking shovel again. Fucking shovel again. Sorry, excuse me. Can I guess it's this button? It is. Gotta get out of this music. It's 12 o'clock, so we gotta get through the tutorial. God, what a weird river. This is the weirdest fucking river I think I've had. Odd, what an odd shape. Ah, you're pecan. Alright, she's alright. She's alright. She's alright. The 2 goats. Yo. Yo, what's up? Yeah, you see, it doesn't matter. Because now I'm in the tutorial. The music's just gonna stay the same. I was totally excited for us to listen to 12 p.m. Ah, we're one of these, huh? We're doing one of these. Got it. Got it. The goat! It's the goat! Let's hope that mouse doesn't move in again. This guy is dead in New Horizons. Also, I was led to believe that people in your town make fun of you for wearing a uniform, but they don't. That's just somebody's insecurities about wearing a uniform for work. Fucking Vinny. I only associate Scoot with Vinny now. Scoot, you're not helping your case. There's a good chance I'm gonna ignore you for Jeremiah. Hey, Jeremiah's cool. You're okay for now. Nibbles. Am I missing anybody? Nope. That's everybody. I know he's gonna say it took too long, but that was pretty fast, actually. A motley crew. A motley crew that can suddenly move away. Back to Jeremiah. I spooked him last time. You sure you want me to do that? This is the one case where I'm gonna hurry the F up. So I'm gonna do this. Just to prep for when it's time for me to grab the shovel. Knee deep. Knee deep. Knee deep. That's what it's supposed to be, right? Like a frog sound? Knee deep. Okay, modern desk. That's nice. The modern desk is good. Let's see what vibe we're going for with that house this time. Sorry, Jeremiah. Sorry, Jay. No, I know there's already a guy named Jay. I've had him before. Okay. Yeah, look at all that money. Alright. Give me that fucking map, you bastard. Gotta send the mail to Mitzi. Let's ditch work. And smoke perk 30, because that's what you do with perk 30s, right? That's what you do with perk 30s, you smoke them, right? obviously. It's pretty good. I might not need Deluxe if I just play like this. It makes the streaming aspect of it much easier to deal with too. And it just runs way better. I didn't realize they did this with this game. I thought they were only doing this stuff with like older N64 and whatnot, but no, they did it with this too, which I guess it makes sense. This is originally an N64 game as well. All right, let's help somebody out. Who can we help out? Let's go help out Wolfgang. Let's go say what's up. Let's go say what's up to Wolfgang. Hang out with Amadeus for a bit. Oh. All right. We're gonna go back to. We'll be back with Mincy at some point, huh? I guess we'll go bother Pekin. Pecan. 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 Oh, that's why he didn't have anything for me to do. He didn't have anything for me to do because he was guilty. He was guilty of holding on to an item that wasn't his. That's how wolves be. All right. It's time to do the we're doing the whole we're being given the roundabout. On the first ever errand we're running for people here. Dude, this is such a weird river. The pond is right here too. I feel like it's much more invasive to my house than it usually is. There you go. Fucking chipmunks and squirrels taking shit from one another and then not even giving it back. Having me, the human, do it for him. Where's the good in trusting your animal cousins if you can't even face each other and return each other's belongings? Hello, Pekin. There you go. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Furniture. What is it? Oh. What is it? Pretty good. I feel like that could. I have a feeling that'll go well with the modern desk. It's sounding like I'm gonna get something that's very modern and minimalist. Is this the axe one? Yeah. Oh, carpet first. I just got done helping them too. There's a dodgeball. Volleyball. So you're gonna give me a rug? carpet, whatever. Bamboo. I don't think that's gonna work with my house. Bamboo is not gonna work with the modern setting. Alright, let's see. And then was it axe? And then after the axe, it's an axe to Mitzi. And I think from there it's just a bulletin board and that's it. Yep, that's mine. Alright, let's go see Mitzi. Mitzi's also in kind of a weird spot, but I think it's much more straightforward to get to her than the last area I loaded into. Because from here, it's just there's a... Oh, actually, it's kind of far. But then you wrap back around, up, and then to the left. And then Mitzi's house is right here. Man, she's surrounded by trees. Hello, here you go. Yo, we're gonna smoke a pork 30. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Stay right here. Don't you dare leave. No, I can't force you to stay either. But don't leave. I'm currently on my hands and knees begging you not to leave. You're the one consistent homie I have that still populates my towns. Every other person I like never comes back. This is a really... Oh my god. The hills are on both ends. That's so ass. I don't know how else to put it, man. I would say at least, yeah. A1 is essentially a wasted spot. And then bulletin board. All your Doom products for a special sale price. Only at Nooks Cranny. There you go. I wrote that pretty fast compared to the last time I did that. Alright. That's a Yep. Let's see if I can't find the rock. And put that ish back on. Take that back too. And that was not, that bamboo flooring was not worth anything. What's this one? This game is fucking trolling me, I swear to God. I am being trolled by the game right now. Alright. 12 p.m. music time. Yeah. It's that vibe. A roach. Goodbye, Scoot. Never come back out. Damn. Can I get this to work? I could have gotten it to work. Oh, it's right here. Here we go. I thought I wouldn't have been able to find that again. That's good. It's only really worth burying stuff back in there if it's the money bag, the big money bag, or the shovel, pretty much. I got trolled by the space. Don't pick up my money. Okay. I got trolled by the intermediary space. I'll be at 4K. So that's enough for me to get my modern carpet. Give me my modern carpet, please. No. No. Stop it. Stop it, game. Stop it right now. Stop it. Fucking giving me the modern flooring and then the bamboo flooring that I just sold to him and then trying to sell the bamboo wall to me. What is going on? Oh, this is how you can tell this is still a work in progress, right? The flooring is done in this modern house, but not the walls. We don't have the walls set up. What's this one? It's pretty nice. Man, this guy is multifaceted. See, you hear this guy? I like that. I like that. Well, got time to spare. This flooring is not really worth that much, and I'd just be spending time loading into Tom Nook's store just to sell something and then be out. Like, we'll just get rid of this. We'll just dump it. Did I actually go inside the police station, by the way? Did I go inside? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Or maybe I didn't. 2 fossils. I don't think I need to visit the museum first to get the invitation from the faraway museum for fossil examination. I don't think I need to do that. I think I just gotta wait a whole day and then I'll be told about it. Yo, look at that. See that guy? Look at that guy. It was a very nice and clean way of playing the game. It looks very nice on my display. What's that? Is that 3? That's all we need for the day, just 3 fossils. Oh, dude, there's already so much stuff. There's already so much stuff here. What's this? A cabana vanity? Yo, give me that. What's this? Dragon suit. Give me that. Chevron shirt. There. That's 3 shirts for 3 different days. Well, including today. So we've got the next 2 days covered for clothing. We've basically spoken to everybody now, because you're kind of forced to. I'm at 2,500. Look at the vibes. Look at the vibes of the lily pads. At 1225. I guess I did. I spent a little bit of time trying to get the other mods set up, but instead I got this set up instead. This is essentially a recomp. I say essentially because they like to call it a they wanted to call it a native port, but like it can only be as native as it is like official, you know what I mean? I don't know how else to put it. How big is this? It's not that big. We'll get to setting everything up at some point. We gotta look for more modern furniture now. We gotta look for the modern wall too. Today's Thursday? Without anything happening tomorrow. Yeah, there's a good chance I don't stream tomorrow. Saturday's the 30th, 31st. I think after today there aren't any other game showcases until Monday. And pretty much all of next week is just we're just packed with stuff. So I guess I get this weekend to work on stuff on top of actually continuing Expedition 33. Nice, that was quick. Nice and quick save. Mostly because of the way that this is set up. Oh, sorry. Can I... Let's do that. Okay. So what's here? We've still got a little bit of time. We still got about a half hour until the first one, I should say. What do I say the next? More like it's the first one for the day. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. All right, that was okay. The first couple of cracks I got on my left-hand focus. My saves. Oh, is that what's going on? The naming convention of it? Is that what's happening here? It must be the naming convention. Okay, so this, I think this is the one that was today, right? Yes, that's today. What are these two? Oh, I see. These are old. I could have sworn I was looking at... Do I still have the... I do. Hold on, give me a sec. What? None of the stuff here says 2026. Huh. Okay. All right. Okay, understood. So what happens if I do this? What happens if I go? What happens if I do? What happens if I do? I do that, and then let's move this out of here. Move it in here. And then, what's the naming convention? Okay, so basically just take off all the stuff before the actual name of the game. The Japanese version, of course. Okay, that's how I have it set. So now I'm curious, what does that look like? Does that look proper? Only one way to find out, I guess, huh? Okay. Let's go pull up the. Let's pull up this first link, the Thinky Direct. This is the one. This is supposed to be for like. Supposed to be for like puzzle games and stuff like that. This presentation for puzzle fans. I'll say, generally speaking, I'm not like a huge puzzle game fan, but I like puzzle games. This you know. So I'm hoping that this direct has some like interesting stuff to it. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. Is it here? Yes, it is. Let's look. And then I will provide a link to. I will provide a link here. That doesn't look nearly as clean as if I were to just go here. Right? If I do that, is it just this? It is that. Oh, okay. Let's not do this one then. Let's just do this. Let's do that. There. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, look at that. Hey, nice. We still got about like. There's still time. There's still a little less than half an hour to get through. To wait on this thing. I wonder if this song is gonna get copyright claimed. But it's like if it did, it would clearly not be from Nintendo directly. It would probably be like a third party claiming this song as their own. Like how it usually goes. I'm so curious. What is this? Is this a thing that's been happening for like a couple years now? Like, is this just like a brand new thing for this year? It's like a first time thing? Or what is this? Question mark? Big question marks? Alright, let me... Before we do any of that, let's watch this clip. What else happens? Please, God, give me something else. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, no, he is dead. He is dead. Somehow he didn't die? Who got chucked just now? Who was who got chucked? Who was that? Oh God. Holy shit. Damn. First he got finessed for using the ranger, the archer class, who admittedly Archer class they're really not that busted, but they are pretty damn good in this game for being a ranged class that also has the same knockback and stagger potential as like every other class. So all that mixed together, and you can like really abuse stuff at a higher level. Also considering stuff doesn't really scale all too well with late game. Either way, he got drop kicked so hard. He took a lot of damage. He took almost 50% damage. And then in the middle of the wolf trying to grab this guy and send them off to get ripped apart, he bumps into a fucking blob. The wolf, I think I'm pretty sure the wolf got killed by the blob. Let's be real. Most normal enemies do not survive against the blobs. You totally can, but the wolves generally do not, unfortunately. Help me, oh my god. The slime, the blob, whatever you want to call it. That's great. I had a good time with that. I had a good time with that clip. Dude, that pawn that just randomly getting flung across the screen in front of you. It's like, what the? I've had some pretty crazy moments in Dragon's Dogma 2 that are gonna stick with me more so than any moments I've had in original Dragon's Dogma. Aside from the typical fully charged arc as a warrior and sending an executor off of the map because goddamn F those guys, man. Especially F those guys as a warrior. But if you can pull that off, if you can pull off a fully charged arc, you send them off the map, like you just see their fucking body. They just get flung out there and they just like nosedive into the abyss. It's very gratifying. Nowhere near the same as being in Batal, having your pawns be able to knock a Cyclops on their butt when they were one that had like the full armor equipped. They knock the helmet off of their heads and you're already there charging your goddamn Shoryuken attack as a warrior, and as he's sitting there dazed, you look up at him and you're like, this is it for you, buddy. Sayonara. And you just, with the perfect charge, you fling yourself up high into the air, you swing that bat right into their face. It knocks their head back like they did just got concussed on their jawbone, and it flings their whole body back onto the ground. Full blunt force trauma to death. It was some of the most brutal but like low-key hilarious things I had seen. That uppercut move of the Warriors uppercut move is so peak. I feel like it's very understated because everybody else uses, like, you know, the more obvious moves, whether it's like the really powerful charge attack or they just mash they mash one of those moves that let you attack multiple times so long as you have the perfect button press timings. But that Shoryuken, the Shoryuken of the warrior, is so good. It's so good, man. The slime grabbing the wolf, the red wolf. Red wolves are really obnoxious in DD2, but that's funny. It was funny to see that. The wolf, help! Do I still have Dragon's Dogma installed? I might not have 2 installed because the last one I was playing was Dark Arisen. I was in Bitter Black. for the upteenth time. Hence why I brought up the executioners. Hey, look, I'm pretty sure I have the first one installed. I have Dark Arisen installed. I know that, right? Yeah, I have Dark Arisen installed. As of right now, I do not have Dragon's Dogma 2 installed, but that's only because it's such a huge game. It's a really big game, and I've got other big games installed at the moment, like Expedition and even Enshrouded. Enshrouded is kind of big. What else? Pragmata. Well, Pragmata thankfully is not the biggest game in the world, but it's still fairly big for the type of game that it is. Speaking of that, fucking Night Rain. Night Rain, for some reason. Isn't Night Rain like 50, 60 gigs? Right? It says, okay, you need 30 gigs available. But I'm pretty sure by this point, with the amount of patches it's gotten and the DLC, I think we're looking at 50 to 60 gigs of install space for Night Rain. A hyper roguelike version of Elden Ring that a lot of people now have dropped off of at this point. But for me, it's not so much about me dropping off of it as it is just like I got other games that I want to play too at the same time. And if I'm gonna prioritize one, I'm gonna prioritize the ones that I don't absolutely need to have friends on at the same time to play. Let's see, what is this? Rogue Core? Rogue Core got an update. Uh-oh. My buddies have been playing more than me. Well, except for Alan. Andy, you got 20 hours in Rogue Core. That must be with Zook, right? Or it must be with Bread. I don't know what you're actually calling him. I don't know if you're calling him Zuko, Zook, or by his real name. I don't know. I just know his Steam name as Bread because I recently added him through backwards ass methodology. Say the one advantage I have is that with Souls-likes that have like a definitive ending to them, I tend to stick to the one that I'm currently playing until I get to the end at the very least. And so that's what I've been good at. I think the exception being Lies of P. That's just cause Lies of P on my PC before just kept crashing for no good reason. If I'm being honest. It's not really for a good reason that it would crash all the time at some point. So I had to like put a pause on that. But I got back on it. When was it that I got back on this thing? It was like at the start of the month. It was like at the start of May that I got back on Lies of P for like, what, a day or two? I think there was one day where I wanted to get on it and then I played it the whole day, and then on that day that we were on for like 12 hours straight, I kept switching between games, and one of the games I switched into was Lies of P, where I fought Mad Donkey. Still a fun fight. It's really fun fighting the NPCs in the game. Like the NPCs that turn out to be like bosses, whether they're like mini bosses or main bosses, those guys are always fun to do. It's crazy just how fun I have fighting in Lies of P. And I do have a lot of fun navigating the levels too. But Serpent's Gate has got potential. It's got potential to be really good. Was that Lobos playing? He might have played this like on release, or maybe he's playing right now. I don't know. He was playing with Ouroboros. 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 I'm wondering, is the page for this game really, is it really like misleading? Okay. That's some coward stuff right there. They didn't let my man pop off on Steam with that release. Yeah, but I guess it is what it is. Same with this one. This release too was also bogged by that stuff. I'm never a fan of. I'd rather just go balls to the wall, just like show it for what it is. But it's all good. Still waiting for this to premiere, so we're just sitting. We're just gonna sit for a bit. You know what I should do? I should fold my laundry. It's clean and it's dry. It's sitting there on my bed. I'm gonna fold some laundry. How do I sound right? Okay, now I sound pretty damn loud, which I guess is fine. It's fine. I won't be near the mic the whole time, so fold my clothes. shirt. This shirt has no holes. Thank God, too. Thank God this shirt's still doing fine. This one and my door still are doing fine. This one's got holes. This one doesn't have holes. This one doesn't have any of that. But the Mob Psycho image is fading from it. It's fading. Actually, it does have a hole. It's got a hole right here. Changing up the times. This guy's still okay, right? It's starting to tear a bit, actually. And I've got too many shirts tearing up. Being torn up. Too many torn up shirts, man. Get extra shirts. Did they do extra shirts? I don't know. I mean, they're gonna. These extra shirts could just wear out. As long as the holes and the tearing is not too big and noticeable, it'll be fine. This guy. This guy's fine. I can wear this. I can still wear this one outdoors. This neon funeral shirt, that's definitely for bedtime now. Oh, it's just torn. I'm gonna save eating. I guess it depends how long this is. I don't know. I don't know how long this showcase is. Up the rest of it. Later start. Okay. I just heard the snippet of that. We are muting that until we're actually ready. But the stream is up, so we'll put that up at least. It's got no audio right now because of the music they're playing. What did Jacob say? We started playing For the King 2. That's a good game. And For the King 2 is a roguelike, turn-based tabletop video game with some RPG elements when it comes to leveling up and deciding what your build is going to be in terms of equipment and skills. I'm woke. I'm woke right now. Here we go. Give me a sec. There you go. That's better.
Hello everyone and welcome to Thinky Direct 2026. I'm Rachel Watts and I'm delighted to be back for the second official Thinky Direct showcase. And joining me once again to host is Joseph Mansfield.
Hello, yes, we are very happy to be
Nice.
back, bigger and better than ever. We have a lot of great trailers and announcements to share with you today. Also, hello to folks joining us from our co-streamers and folks joining us from the Scream Puzzle Showcase over on Steam. Super happy to be kicking off the event today.
For those who aren't familiar with our work, we're Thinky Games, a community of Thinky fans who want to share amazing games with as many people as possible.
We do a lot of things. We run other events like the Thinky Awards and ThinkyCon. Over on the website, we have news and reviews, as well as a huge database of Thinky games for you.
Thinky games.
Your next favorite game.
Time to think real hard about this.
Publish a bi-weekly newsletter filled with Thinky gaming news, and yes, the list is not over. We have our own daily puzzle game called
What
Thinky
is?
Dailies, where you get a new type of handcrafted puzzle every single day. More on that later. Holy moly, that was a long list.
Yes, we
I was gonna
do
say
a
it's not gonna
lot.
let me.
Just like last year, our goal with the Thinky Direct is to highlight some of the most exciting upcoming Thinky games with exclusive trailers, announcements, and demo launches. Stick around to the end as we have some Thinky Direct exclusive reveals. Very excited about that.
So let's begin with our first bundle of exclusive new trailers.
All right, new trailers. Let's do it. What we got? Like it. Oh, this is oh my god. I think this is a Chilean game. I actually do think it's either that or it's Ecuadorian. It's either Chilean or Ecuadorian. It's gonna be funny when it's like Peruvian. I'll be like, well, fuck me then. I remember looking at this, wanting there to have been a demo for it, and I don't think there was a demo when they first showed it off. When I first saw this, colorbound. Two separate words. Whoa. That looked a little too simple to describe what your game is. Okay. I see. Okay, I see. I feel like this game is like super prone to just like soft locking yourself unintentionally all the time with the premise. But I like the claymation. I've got a soft spot for claymation. Ah, yes, this game. This game, Andy, you would never be able to play this. This game would fuck you up. Oh, there's guys that shoot at you too, huh? Stretchmancer. I'll put that all as one word for now. I like the frog-ish hand, but it's clearly somebody that might be an alien, maybe. Who knows? What's to say? Stretchmancer. Okay. I mostly know about the Rusty Lake games because of Jesse Cox and Dodger. Bug. It's a whole lot of bugs.
Once I'm fed, head down into the garden to greet my dear sister Alexandra with a favorite bouquet.
Stretching time.
0 and 7. Keep an eye on William. You need close supervision.
What? What? Yeah, you move my little toe.
See you in August 2026.
He said August? I think he said August. He was very low in that trailer.
Our detective adventure from Ruins is all about
From
solving
Ruins?
cases.
From Ruins.
Each one poses a question such as, what happened here? Or who is who? In search for answers, you talk to people, peek into the past, investigate the environment, and face various types of puzzles.
Okay, puzzles, fill in
As
the
you
blank.
piece the truth together, you
Investigation.
begin to reveal the larger conspiracy at play.
Sure.
What started as a series of disappearances from a village soon leads you to uncover a rivalry that began before the world ended, and whose outcome will determine the trajectory of mankind.
Sure. Ooh, what is Mono Moon? It's like a dog looking thing. Maybe a deer? A Bambi? Cool. The environments are very Yoshi's World-esque. Or Yoshi's Island-esque, sorry. But the animal is less so. Oh, they have the fucking storybook thing too. Picture book. Are you just using the mouse cursor the whole time? No, you're not just using the mouse cursor, but you're doing both, it seems like. It's like mouse cursor along with actual 2D movement.
Monomoon, wow, that is such a great trailer. There was a lot going on.
As soon as we both saw that map, we were like, this is the game for us. That's all we need.
Absolutely. Yes, and the book with the symbols, and oh, I can't wait to get into it.
Indeed. Okay, so yeah, a whole bunch of great trailers there. Now we're going to head over to some trailers that are all about new demos releasing today. So,
well, at least all of those trailers looked good. Do I play any of them? I don't know. Probably not.
Looking out my window.
Oh, we saw this yesterday. Granny Detective. There's gonna, so you know, because of how many showcases I'm seeing, at some point we're gonna run into a lot of overlap, and we're gonna be here like, oh, this is like the 5th time we've seen this one game that I'm still not interested in, you know. So this will be the 2nd time I'm looking at the game I'm not fully interested in. At least it looks nice. It looks cute.
Kind of like the CIA with dentures. They complimented
Yeah.
me, recruited me, and now I handle cases on a whole different level. I take photos.
Whoa.
I investigate. I drink tea. I spy. I listen. I do crosswords. Anyway, that's what I call a very fulfilling retirement.
Granny Detective. Clearly with no dementia involved, right? Memories reach. Do we have a clue as to what this is? First person? Just guessed and then immediately it was like, you got us. Okay. Environmental puzzles that you kind of walk around in. I liked the prospects of the other game that we saw yesterday, where it was like Portal-esque puzzle solving along with some first-person platforming and some physics buffoonery. This feels like it's like trying to be like a more sci-fi The Witness almost, along with some writing involved, some 3D maps. The 3D maps always are interesting. I see. That's what they want. They want to do a first-person Metroidvania. I see. Okay. Got 1 whole month to play that. Who the heck? Who the heck let this guy in here? Outpour. What the hell is that? Oh. Is that what you're supposed to do? Look at this guy. Oh! Wait, he has wings. This gargoyle's got wings. He's not gonna just kind of fly when he needs to? He's gotta hang off of ledges and try to shimmy? Oh, I see. There's 7 chapters in For the King 2, and every time you complete a chapter, you wipe your progress and you start over. You start fresh with each chapter. We're still in the middle of our first run. In the first chapter. Time bound? Timey-wimey? Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. I tried. Oh, no. Don't try cracking that elbow. I almost pulled something just now in my arm. Oh. I almost pulled something in my shoulder. Oh. This is me again getting up a little earlier, a little earlier than I should have. I think that'll be okay. I think we're gonna be just fine, guys. These games look great so far. I haven't written any of the ones down that have demos available though. The 2 or 3 that I've written down so far don't have demos for them yet. I always feel like if I wanted to, I could get into these puzzle games, but then like there's always the thought that if I get stuck for too long on a puzzle, I'll just lose steam and then just like back off of the game in the end. Which is why I generally choose not to do like strictly puzzle games most times. You usually kind of have to hook me with something else, whether it's like a unique gimmick or, you know, something else that's attached to the game, like a story or like a generator, like a level or music generator thing, or you know, just other stuff that you could also fiddle with besides just like puzzle levels. This is a first-person game. It's Escape Academy.
Welcome back to the Academy.
This is essentially supposed to be like an open-world escape room. That's what I know about Escape Academy. And this is the second one, and it all takes place in like an academy, a full-blown campus. Sorry, a full-blown campus. What was that? Compressed space. Does this person have a mushroom head, or do they have like a really big perm? Think again. I like the effects of when you move the tiles. I feel like I'd get confused real quick though. Compressed space. Frog? Uh-oh. Is this a deck builder? Deck building math game? With a dog and animals? It's the deck building math game. Whoa. Cool. Oh. Uh-oh. it's cursed. Boop, boop, boop. Vindexa. Looks like he was about to. Oh yeah, he's breaking the glass. Whoa! Damn. All right. Burn with me. A double lettuce simulator. Echo Weaver. This platformer stuff. And I like the character design on the main character. I like their design. Yep, lots of jumping. It's not just puzzles. There be jumping. And if there's any shooting, let's see. Okay, I don't see any shooting, just a lot of jumping. Jumping puzzle. Jump and toss. Ah, that's why there's no shooting, because you got a boomerang. It's toss. It's jump and toss, man. Whoa. Oh my god, those guys. The hell are those guys? Oh, coming to Steam Next Fest, huh?
Noon. I woke up shipwrecked on the beach. 1 o'clock. Walked around the island. 2 o'clock.
Hello
I told Johnson
again.
I'm stuck in a time loop. He said I smell like a
He's
sewer
stuck in a
urchin with
time loop.
part-time job at the urine factory.
Uh-oh.
4 o'clock. It started
The
raining
urine
outside.
factory.
All
Nah.
needs. 8 o'clock. I went to a concert featuring DJ Cool Bass, but he never showed up. Midnight. I got flung backwards through time and space, leading to loop number 38. Noon. Shipwrecked. 1 o'clock. Walked around. 2 o'clock. I told Stu I'm stuck in a time loop. He said I should need to zoom you to absolve my soul of negative spirit energy.
Nothing else about this was making me. Nothing else about this was making me laugh until they did that.
DJ Cool Bass didn't show up. Probably because it's hard to rave when your turntable's on fire. Although,
They're so
that
dumb
does
too.
sound sick. 9 o'clock. I got out my journal and hatched some ideas for loop number 39. Noon. I woke up shipwrecked, but this time with a plan. 1 o'clock. I grabbed the turntable.
What's the
before
plan?
It started raining, but it was
Is
out of
it
batteries.
for the game to be framey, or is that the stream?
Well, at 2 o'clock, I grabbed the
No, not the spoilers.
and
DJ Cool Bass is here.
It's DJ Coolbass's fault.
I've ever heard. Now I'm one step closer.
It's
to
his
uncovering
fault
the many
that we're
mysteries
stuck in a
of-
time loop.
Hello again. Play the demo now on Steam.
I don't
Oh, it's
play it.
Hello again, because it's a time loop.
Oh my gosh.
It all makes sense.
Guys, For the King 2,
Okay, we
most
saw
definitely a
bunch of
roguelike.
Really great trailers. I mean, the Grind Detective Society immediately for me stood out. I love a nosy granny.
Can I just say-
Solve a mystery, very Agatha Christie.
Let me say something.
And I absolutely love the look of Outlaw. I'm a huge
I like the very jovial name of the Thinky Direct.
such a pretty
It's
so
Thinky
pretty
time.
play it.
You gotta thinky about these games.
Yeah.
Sounds like we could be talking about something else completely removed from thinking and puzzles.
So now we're going to see a
The
bunch of
thinky.
trailers with their release date announcements. So look forward to that.
Like an extra appendage on your head that could be seen as a pinky. But since it's attached to your brain, it's like a thinky. So far, this is the only game that's not really for me. Huh. That's perturbing. Oh. Okay. Oh, the shearer. Oh, keystones. I've taken some time to really think about what I wanted to play with my buddies next week. And while I was going to initially try to sell Jacob and Steve on Marathon, because I did tell Jacob about Marathon, and next week, starting June 2nd all the way till June 9th, they're gonna let people play for free, like just fully, like fully publicly free for a whole week Marathon. And the premise of it being that, you know, like, me and Jacob are big fans of bungee shooters. And when it comes to Steven, he only wants to play shooters that have PvP elements to them. He's not big on PvE for shooters, especially first person. And we're talking about extraction shooter, and extraction shooters are exactly what they sound like. They are a nightmare. PvE. So that was my pitch to them until yesterday, where I think Jacob was the one who noticed For the King 2 on Steam, and I remember looking it up and seeing that that you owned it, Andy. So I was like, oh, let me just grab that and try it out. And we tried it out, and they ended up liking it more than anticipated. They were anticipating to at least enjoy it a bit, but now they're like fully in and they want to play more of it. I think what we need is tile-based, board game inspired co-op games for me, Jacob, and Steve from now on. Like for the three of us, that's what we need to do. I think for me and Jacob, I think Jacob is fine with more traditional kind of real-time games and like actual full survival crafting games. But when we add Steve to the mix, if it's not Power World or the RuneScape one that we still haven't even played, then he's not really gonna be interested to play. Steve even fell off of Core Keeper, whereas me and Jacob, we had to let it go because Steve didn't want to play it. And we were just like, damn it, it is what it is. What the hell is this? ¿De qué? Se ve como, no sé. ¿Qué esta mierda? What is this? ¿Qué es eso? It's a giraffe. It's a giraffe snake. I'm so confused. This is the sort of game that, because of the perspective, I would get confused all the time. But looking at it is mesmerizing me. Whoa. And the music is really throwing me for a loop too. Yo, he just tied a knot. If I ever play this, it'll be because somebody bought it for me. And I'll try it out for that. Oh, that's it. He's stuck. That's it. It's over. He didn't get to do it. He messed up. Bulbul's belief. What? Hot dogs and then no walking. He gonna die. Bobo didn't believe in falling, but Newton told Bobo about gravity. Wally told Bobo about a wall. No worries, Bobo can forget. Okay, yeah, this is another one that would. This is another one that would mess me up. He can only know 4 things. His amount of thoughts have increased to 4 now. Good job. But do we need our thoughts to go past their initial limits? Do we really need to have 4 thoughts at a time? That's called the mental stack. FGC, no, what's up? Which reminds me, God, I hope we can see Virtual Fighter soon. It's obviously not. It's not gonna happen today. Duh. There aren't none of the big showcases are happening today. That stuff is next week. But I'm just hoping we get to see it soon. That's all, just in general.
You might know me as the person behind Two-Headed Deer. I made a little web game a while back called UDLR Modify, and people seem to really like it, so I spent the last 2 years making a full-length follow-up to that game called Clover's Quadrants. In this game, you play as Clover.
We never
Sports
played.
actions and movement are also
Me, Jacob, Steve, none of us have ever played For the King before.
inside, and now that
And so we went over to For the King 2, and now we're in it. We're in it. We had to stop in the middle of our first run because we were just, it was taking a while. It was taking a while. We're still in the first chapter, which is the, I guess you can call it the tutorial run.
Around 100 puzzles, designed with a challenging but fair ethos. There's a lot of fun mechanical surprises in store. There's also a lot of assist features, including hints, parody guides, and the ability to.
Andy, if I invited you to us playing Valheim,
Clover will be coming to PC and Linux on.
you would be
June 26th.
confused with where we're at and what we're
In the
doing.
meantime, there's a free demo on Steam that you can play to get a taste.
But
of
you
what's
wouldn't be too far from where we're at. You would just notice that, like, oh, now we're in the Black Forest because we choose to be there, not because that's the next thing we have to do. We are past the Black Forest right now in our world. Me and Jacob. I think the part about For the King 2 that I was not initially sold on was the tutorial guy. I do not like the tutorial narrator guy. I feel like his subtitles and his like text box always get in the way, and they're always in the most inconvenient of times when I'm like actually just trying to actively pay attention to what's on the screen. And then he'll go like, oh, by the way, and also, and I'm like, okay, continue. He pops up again. This thing is for the I'm like, okay, continue. This thing is for the. I'm like, where the fuck? What the hell? What are you doing on the bottom of my screen now? What? Stop moving, dude. Fucking guy. And they never highlight anything for the tutorial. Like, there were tutorial messages that would pop up and would tell me about things like, here are your character stats. Here's this. Here's that. And I'd look on the screen like, what the hell is this guy talking about? What thing is he? Why? What thing is he tutorializing right now? I do not understand. Why is he talking about this right now? I don't see any of this on my screen at the moment. What is going on? That's the only part that sucked, was that guy. Just that specific tutorial NPC. I don't like him. Everything else about the game, granted, the writing is just there. The writing is there for you to progress forward into the chapter. Besides that, everything else has been really good. It's been fun. It's been fun us getting into really tight combat situations, getting ambushed, ambushing people. I think we had one successful ambush where there were supposed to be like 3 or 4 enemies in the battle with us, and then we ambushed a guy and it was just him. We were like, oh, that's what ambush does. Cool. Yeah. Anyway, really good. That was really good, really fun. I am I'm a busker right now. Busker. Yeah, I'm a busker right now. And I just picked him up an ice base. An ice base that is, I think it's acoustic, but it just really reads as an electric base. But obviously, it wouldn't make sense for me to call it an electric base when it has ice-based attacks. So we'll just say it was like an amplified base that did ice attacks. That was the last thing I did and got. And that was really cool. That was really cool. I'd need to check if Jacob still has our world and Core Keeper. And even then, usually the only times we get on is like the same nights that Steve can. And once Steve gets on, it's basically like all bets are off. We got to get on the stuff that we agreed to play with Steve, which is not Core Keeper and not Valheim anymore. He fell off of Valheim all because he wanted to progress to one particular biome, but with the way Valheim works, you have to kind of like, there is a very strict direct path to take between the biomes, where it's like you have to get to this one, you have to do this one first. It's like there's a set order of the biomes you need to be doing, and for some reason Steve was just like really butthurt about that whole thing, where like the one that he wanted to go to just was not accessible at this point in time, and he did not want to do the biome that we were actually up to. and so that's what made him quit. So very picky things like that is what we have to take into account. At the very least, with For the King, even though it is a roguelike, there is a story for us to progress through. And so with there being the 8 chapters that we can play, and each of them are going to be different with quests and like storylines that'll be different, I can imagine that'll keep him invested. Same with the rest of us, me and Jacob. But I think me and Jacob are much more open to many other types of games compared to Steve. Me and Jacob are willing to try out different types of games more often. Because considering the only shooters Steve will want to play are ones that have PvP elements in them. And me and Jacob are not getting on Overwatch, and I don't think we'd even get on Call of Duty multiplayer. If there was anything Call of Duty related Jacob would get on, it would be zombies. But me and him don't really feel like doing the multiplayer PvP stuff though for that. So that was my plea. That was my plight to try and see if they would want to check out Marathon next week, considering it would also be free for us to play. But from the look of things, it seems like the only person I'm going to be able to get on it with me is Steve Salinas. Steeboo. He's the only one that when I brought it up, he was like, "Yo, I'm down." And I remembered he's actually into Arc Raiders, and I think he's down to play an extraction shooter that's less of a social experiment and more like an actual like straight up PvP game with PvE elements. That's kind of what I get the vibe from with Marathon. Which I'm fine with because I'm trying to look for the extraction shooter for me, you know? For every genre, there's got to be at least one game out there for me. That's what I've learned. And I'm learning to like not be so stingy about like genres I'm not familiar with that I feel like I wouldn't be into, which is pretty damn true, but like still I have to try to find the ones that work for me. And Valheim works for me. When we were playing it, Core Keeper worked for me. Power World works, but that's like such a baby game for survival crafting. It's so much less about the survival crafting and much more just about the whole animal pet raising and the shooting. I'm hoping Marathon can be more like that. Arc Raiders was only fun when I was playing with Steve and Kevin. Without the both of them, when it was just me and Steve, I really had to try to make the most out of the fun between us two. Marathon is clearly better as a shooter, so I'm curious to see how that'll pan out for me. Yeah, but if me and Jacob were to invite you to Core Keeper, you'd also have to deal with the whole prospect of Steve getting on and that we'd have to get off of Core Keeper. I was trying to sell Jacob again too on No Rest for the Wicked. I just keep trying to sell it to him because like he was talking about how the game probably shouldn't be server based and this and that, like the roguelike aspect of it, or session based, or how like Steve wants something that's continuous as a campaign, but then like he doesn't want something that feels like it's gonna take too long or too much work to progress through it. And I was like, well, like I'm just remembering you and me just so very easily putting in 60 plus hours into No Rest like it was nothing. Like I barely felt the 65-hour mark on No Rest. And it's like I can just jump back in there, like feel like willy-nilly whenever I'd want to. But that game is just 10 times more fun once you've got your buddies there on with you and you're all there fighting, and the game actually scales properly depending on how many people you have active in an area. That was such a good ARPG Souls-like experience. No Rest. And then it's got its own, you know, Crucible roguelike mode. That if these guys ever wanted to, you could just get on one of those days on a game like that and like not focus on progressing forward the story or anything, and just sticking to the Crucible. Even though there's a quest line attached to the Crucible too. But I think I'll probably have an easier time selling them on the game if I tell them like, game's complete. It's 1.0. The story's done. There is no stopping point because it's early access. It's like the game is complete. We can beat the game, and then if we want, we can always jump back in for other stuff to do, just for the hell of it. You know, do some Crucible runs, PvP. The pseudo building, hell, even crafting. I feel like the way crafting works in the way that the crafting works in No Rest is like highly deceptive. I didn't realize that, like, because they don't tell you, because the items don't tell you it, but like, you know, you actually do get built-in unique things for each weapon and stuff that you build with crafting. Like, I didn't realize that like building that ice sword was actually gonna, like, the game lets you know like the weapon has ice built into it, but it doesn't tell you that, you know. It was only after I crafted my own ice sword and then started using it that I was like, wait a second, oh shit, this thing's got ice built into it, and he didn't tell me. I'm so curious how the class system is gonna work in No Rest.
Who they called family? Who stood against them?
I kind of blanked on the last however many games have passed through. So I guess that's kind of what happens once you can't. If something about the presentation or the gameplay aspect doesn't hook me in any sort of way, I'm gonna like. Right now too, I'm gonna completely blank. That's okay. I already had a couple of games earlier in the presentation that I wrote down. So at the very least, the beginning of the presentation started off pretty strong for me. So hey, there's some good stuff.
We were just so excited when we saw it. I think this is an undo system in strategy game. It just makes it more thinky. You get to try out different strategies, all kinds of stuff. Absolutely love that.
Yes.
Next up, it's time for some big exclusive reveals that have never been seen before. So, very exciting. Let's take a look at those trailers.
This is an escape the room type game, named around locks. You wake up in a dark room surrounded by locks. Unlocking them unlocks more locks. Those locks that you unlock are locked, so you'll need to unlock
Oh God. What is this?
Lock in. Wishlisted today on Steam.
Oh, I thought that guy said something else. The yellow skull guy. I thought he said something else instead of yay. Not a fish? Oh, he did. He gonna die. Are the monsters humans? Is this a metaphor reference? Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Interesting. Puzzle tactic. Troops. It's called Troops. Is that with, was that 3 O's? And an exclamation point. Troops. Troops! These guys look so... They look silly. Oh, they're a finalist for this own organization, Thinky Awards, dude. These guys are the finalists. Do you think they're friends with the guys who run this whole Thinky Games Direct? Think the devs are friends with them? I wouldn't know. I won't claim nepotism because that'd be so stupid. It's fucking games, dude. Chill out. Especially indie games. Everybody's just trying to make something for whatever reason. People are trying to make stuff for different reasons. It would be crazy if this presentation was 2 hours. It would be pretty crazy. This music is not doing me any favors. I'm definitely gonna fall asleep. I'm definitely gonna fall asleep to the fucking music. Oh no. Gen 2 rescue. Yo, Gen 2? Oh. What the? Nani? I like the premise. I like the premise of this. Even this would also confuse me, but I like the pixel art of this one more than the last couple of games that confused me. I like this. It's like a chameleon game. Mimic Meadows. Oh, there's a demo.
In the Land Forgotten, you take your time. The time
I liked the art style of that.
to read.
Was this The Land Forgotten? I think
The puzzles
either this was either in another showcase or I've seen this on Steam before in like recommendations.
You need to build a key in order to unlock the ancient door. You solve this puzzle by gathering information and by mapping
Yo,
the
Riven?
shape to the sound of its name. Now,
League of Legends?
what if I were to tell you that these keys were actually based on a Mongolian writing system? Unbeknownst to you, you learned some of its rules by figuring them out yourself. There are a variety of puzzles based on different languages in the Land Forgotten.
I wanted to see more footage of the Mongolian writing, if I'm being real. That's a nice painting, but I kind of wanted to see her cook with more of the writing. There's something truly mesmerizing about seeing somebody write stuff like that with that type of brush. The Land Forgotten. I might have to look up a video later on somebody
This is
writing Mongolian.
Each of these game windows is a small round of puzzles with a common theme. You can move the windows around, make them smaller and larger. And this format leads to a sort of openness that lets you go anywhere you want. You can't go there. Sorry. Some puzzles. It's got some puzzles. And you can wishlist it today on Steam.
That was a little weird.
Okay,
I don't like how
ended that
strangely
section with
personal that
two
was.
of Fleb's upcoming games.
Some puzzles unlock in. Fleb sure knows how to title his games.
Lock in, you unlock
It was
lock.
strangely
Lock in,
personal the way he was looking in the camera.
It's just flebbing, as he always does. The Land Forgotten, I love how as soon as we saw there were like language puzzles and that, you were like, language!
Yes! Oh, and then the way that you make the keys of different aspects of the language model and
Yeah,
then there's
real
these
languages as well.
doors. Yes! That is,
Very cool
it's
aspect.
so cool. It's so lovingly crafted.
Mongolian
The
writing.
backgrounds.
Yeah.
Oh, very excited for that. But we're not done just yet.
Joseph
We have
Mansfield.uk.
even more trailers, and these are all games that are out now. So stick around, watch those.
So these games are out now. I don't have money for these. So we'll just watch these from afar. Ah, yes, this one. Yes, I heard about this. Essentially, I think the premise is like, isn't this the one where it's like a bunch of kids ask you to draw maps for them of treasures and stuff, and then you, or is that another game? That's this game. Yeah, that's this game. You can actually draw out maps for, yeah, based off of like descriptions that people will give you. Essentially, kids commission you to draw made up maps and stuff like that, I think, for like treasures. It's either that or it's either that's this game or that's another cartography game, because there's like now I've seen it. There was another cartography game yesterday, so that's like either there's two of them or we're talking three separate cartography games now being made. Just this. It's cool. Map is out. It's cool. I'd be curious to know if like somebody like Jacob would be into a game like that. I feel like it would take me a minute to kind of learn the tools. Ooh, I like the way the bat looks. Oh, it's like a Animal Well inspired sort of deal. Non-violent exploration with secrets on secrets. Of course, Animal Well did not advertise itself as a non-violent game, because there are some stuff that happens in the game that's like surprisingly perturbing or like strange, surreal. Ever so slightly absurdist. And this game feels more like it's trying to go the route of like, yeah, it looks like this game is much more about actually like no real combat or violence trying to be involved. The font is messing me up on the text. Those are supposed to be quotes from like people that have played the game basically. So this game is out. Emuram. That's cool. It started messing with my eyes though, the presentation.
To that very exciting last direct, they announced it was coming out in 2025. It didn't, but it's actually out now. It's finally out.
Alright, it's out.
Right now.
It's out, y'all.
Also, Map.
Yes, Map. A game about maps. Love
And maps.
as you said.
Map.
We do love maps
Yep.
indeed. That
Uh-huh.
game was
Yep.
as well.
Pretty good.
It's,
Pretty good.
played the demo, and it's
Pretty
very
good.
Cool.
Pretty good.
It's really cool. Little islands and trying to find places.
Awita. Let me drink some
Yes,
water.
because the demo was just the first island, and the trailer showed the forests and ruins and a bunch of new
whole bunch of new
environments.
stuff. That looks very cool.
Yes,
Very
very excited about
exciting.
that.
Indeed. As we mentioned before, this Thinky Direct is kicking off the Cerebral Puzzle Showcase.
The Emu Rum?
Our goal of spreading
You need to play
awareness of
fucking
puzzle
Animal Well, Andy. What are you doing?
So
Play
we'd like to
Animal
take a
Well
moment to
already.
say thank you to the Cerebral Puzzle Showcase team and to the organisers Draknek and Friends. We are now joined by Draknek to share a couple of new exciting trailers.
This is like a publisher block? Oh, partner spotlight. Yeah. This is like a publisher block.
Hey, thanks so much for tuning in to Thinky Direct.
Draknek
I'm
and
Alan,
Friends?
the head Draknek at Draknek and Friends. We're an award-winning developer and publisher of lovingly crafted puzzle games. And the organisers of the Cerebral Puzzle Showcase. Here's a look at some of the great games we've been involved with.
My nose! Who the heck is this guy? A monster's expedition. An electrifying incident. Spooky Express. Cosmic Express. Uh-oh. What is this? Palette swap games? A good snowman is hard to build. This guy was in the game before. Sokobond Express. This is a okay, yeah. I figured some of these are like out already, right? I figured some of these games have to be out already, right? And then some other ones that like are being worked on that they're announcing or just showing off, right? That was what a weird block.
A world premiere. We're currently publishing not just one, but 2 games.
Brother.
And here's the third look at the debut title from Steam Games. Are you ready to master the forbidden power of dittery?
Go hunt the deer already so you can catch up to where I've gotten up to. Even then, even after you've hunted the deer and you've done that whole thing, your next part of your journey, I've already gotten past too. A lot of these block puzzle games. That's why you can't pay too much attention to all of them. You know, this one has gimmicks with the blocks. There's like a symmetrical aspect to it, right? Dividing a map in half. Different shaped blocks. Ah shit, wife's not home, damn.
Earlier this year, we announced that we're publishing Bobby Vanden's upcoming game, He Who Watches. A first-person puzzle game about walking on walls, manipulating gravity, and discovering secrets.
Oh, actually, that's actually kind of cool. That sounds cool.
This new trailer.
That actually sounds cool. How's it look? Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this. He Who Watches. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had this written down at one point back some time ago now. For all these, instead of looking into the reviews and stuff on Steam first, I'm gonna actually just jump in and give them a shot for myself, instead of like reading other people being like, I'm so confused, this game's confusing, it's bad. It's like, you know, sometimes the game is trying to confuse you on purpose. Sometimes the game does not want to be clear and direct with you on stuff. And it's up to you to figure out the puzzle. Figure it out. Don't be idiots. Also, I like the way the game looks, and I like the name of it. He Who Watches. It's cool. Oh, there, yeah, demo. Yep, there's a demo. Yep.
Amazing to see
partner spotlight. That was so much of that partner spotlight. I was like,
earlier on, we mentioned our daily puzzle game, Thinky Dailies, and we're very excited to share our season 3 trailer, which is taking our Thinky hero to the mountain.
I want to see if we can get to. I want to see if we can get to the end of at least one run in Serpent's Gaze and complete a run. I want to see if we can do it. We got pretty close that first day we played. The last run we did for the night. We basically got to the end there. We got bombarded with so much stuff. And it's being updated already. It's actively being updated. And Serpent's Gaze will be a good way for me to mentally prep for Dark Souls 2. Which is a full game.
For our second Thinky Direct, but don't go away just yet. First off, huge thanks to Destiny.
Yo, there's one more? There's one more game? Tell me one more game?
Make sure to watch the rest just a moment to see all the amazing
one more game?
And of course, a huge thanks to the game developers for being part of this amazing event. If you'd like to know more about some of the games you've just seen, Joe will be streaming them right here, so stick around.
I will indeed, and if you love today's showcase, please check out thinkygames.com and join our Discord and all the other great stuff that we do. Please just sign up to our newsletter and all that stuff.
To take us out, there were just so many games releasing today that we couldn't fit them all in. So here's a highlight reel of all the games releasing into the Cerebral Puzzle Showcase. Thank you for watching and happy solving. Bye!
Oh, it was not a one more thing. It was not a one more game. It's a collage. It's a montage. Brand new game. Cerebral Puzzle Showcase. This is a separate showcase on. It's a showcase within a showcase. 868 back. That's a weird emoji. Phonopolis. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing this. This has popped up on my Steam before. This is out, right? They talked about it. This game's out. I got no clue what BarrelBots is, but it's like another moving puzzles block game, puzzle block game, math game. I played something similar to that not too long ago with like the math stuff and tiles. You basically have to fill out the proper equations. We could totally, I think we could totally make it. We could totally make it to the end of a run. It would just like take us some time. Well, even actually it might not even take us that much time. I mean, you never know. We could always have luck on our side, and then the next run we do will be the one where we finally beat the first area, I guess you could say, right? Because now we're talking. They said there were 8 levels, and now we know that that list. The list of the ones that you were able to see where they had 2 options, those are the levels. Those are the levels. And it's just each level has different like sections to it. Essentially like Doom missions. We were on E1 M1 and we got all the way up to E1 M5 or M6 or whatever. That's basically what we were doing. I still haven't learned any synergies. I was just throwing stuff to the wall. Then again, like you have to try out new stuff so that you gain access to them later. Otherwise you're not gonna be able to gain access to anything new. You know? This guy, what's he doing? He's gonna be checking out something. Sorry. Oof. He's gonna be checking out some of the games, right? That they shown.
Thanks to everyone for joining.
That's what they're doing now.
Hello. I guess people can see me now.
Let me get my oatmeal ready. I'll be back.
Yes, thank you for joining. Everybody on.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock too. My brother should be getting dropped off anytime now.
For co-streaming. So all our other co-streamers, a whole bunch of folks co-streaming with us, and there's some people who are going to be co-streaming it over the next couple of days as well. Show pizza. The pizza's been eaten. I managed to eat the pizza while I was managing.
Oh, okay. What are we gonna do? I'll leave his gameplay on for him to check out some of the stuff that they've shown off. Considering that the next showcase is not even until 3 o'clock, right? Inside Gaming Showcase. How do you get a showcase? How do you get a showcase when your channel is called Inside Gaming? I thought the whole prospect of that channel was about like leaks and rumors and stuff. How do you get a showcase going for that? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking of a different website. Let me see. Let me try and grab this link. Inside Gaming. It would be a video. Insider Gaming Showcase, May 26th, live at 3 p.m. There's going to be a chat opened up on the side. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Should I try to find another Brawl song to put on? What's this one? Nope. That's not right. Alright, Stage Builder, right? Stage Builder theme. There's no extended version of the Stage Builder? Are you sure you want to do that? We got Brewster's Roost. We could do that. Oh God. All of Flork's agency talents are like they're all streaming at the same time as each other. How are you supposed to keep track of all of them? And I'll drop the link in the right here. Oh no! There you go. Here. Yep. Let's look. I'll close out their chat just cause I don't want anything to happen. Oh, you know what? Maybe you guys shouldn't see my YouTube record. Oh, new Ocean song dropped? I can't listen to it while I'm on stream. Poto sucio. Ese poto sucio, man. I just chugged the last bit of my water. Also, is the new Ocean song actually 10 minutes? Or is that just how much time you're giving yourself? Let me look this up real quick. Yo, Universal Studios, Nintendo, wow! No. The Ocean Collective. Sorry. The Ocean Collective. The Ocean. Listen to the new single, Light Pollution. Oh, it is 10 minutes long. Jesus. That's the single, right? Yeah. Holocene. This was from what? That's 3 years ago now. So what was that when we last saw? We last saw them. That was 3 years. That was 3 years ago on that tour that they finally took to the U.S. And we saw them in New York? That must have been then. That must have been 3 years ago now. Wow. Huh. Shit. Alright, you're gonna have to hear me eating my oatmeal with Greek yogurt with strawberry jam in it. It's the chobani with the strawberry filling on the bottom. You know, strawberry on the bottom. It's that thing. It's a little more liquidy. It turned out more liquidy than I thought it was going to. I thought the oatmeal soaked most of the water. There's like bubbles, like the like the watery bubbles. There's like some of that in here. I wasn't expecting that. What happened? I thought this was more solid. At least slightly more solid, but no. It's kind of liquidy. But it was hot, but Liquidy. Do I have anything else I need to be on top of? In terms of just like keeping up to date on stuff. Where's my stream right there on the bottom? Bottom right. Also, apparently Modern Warfare 4 got revealed. I sleep. To me, nowadays, Call of Duty news is not newsworthy. Especially not one to put on your title of your stream. For gaming news. To me, it doesn't scream as big news. It's like so inconsequential. Call of Duty's every year. Who gives a flying fuck when they show it off? It's inevitable. It's gonna show up anyway. At the very least, it lets me know I can skip out on watching that for today. And then tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be too busy. I'm gonna be too busy to watch anything tomorrow. I'm gonna have stuff to do tomorrow into the weekend. I've got some stuff I gotta juggle. Did Insider Gaming have one of these showcases last year too? "75 minutes of world premieres, announcements, new trailers from 55 games." Yeah, most of these will be like indie based, and they're all looking for funding basically here. This isn't a big AAA, AA, indie funded showcase. Yup, that was the ocean, alright. In other words, it's your new favorite song from the ocean. Oh god, I'm sorry, you get to hear me clanking the fucking spoon on my bowl. It's not a big showcase. This is a indie showcase with guys that are still teams that are still looking for funding. It said right there in the description. Might as well, let's look. The games you'll see in this show are at different stages of development and are either looking for funding, looking for publishers backing, or both. There's a free Insider Gaming app. You're not really going to see things like established indies on this one. It's going to be very similar to what we just saw earlier with the Thinky. there's neither crazy screams from the first album and the guy that was the vocalist for the last several albums. Oh yeah, huh. Neither. I forgot they yeah. I forgot he left. It's never not been an interesting band with how often their lineup changes. Sometimes the band goes really huge. Other times it shrinks down to like just a handful of people, maybe less. It's always changing, it's always morphing. So an Ocean song with like completely different vocals from the last couple of core albums. Right. And I feel like the most that he's ever done in the past on vocals is like backing vocals. Is the lead guitarist not the guy that like sat down on the chair during our show and some dude tried to run up on stage, but then the guy, when he got up on stage, he just like shook his head and he was like, oh. It's like that random dude from the crowd showed up. That guitarist just looked at that dude so disappointingly. He's like, bro, what are you doing? Looks at you disappointingly in German. Nope, sorry, Andy. I wasn't looking on the other side. Or if I did, I barely remember. I'm just remembering just how often I would stand in these concerts near like random chicks who were always fawning over at least one of the band members for whatever band we were there for. Like the last Baroness show we went to, there was like a chick off to my side that was fawning over their jazz drummer. I always forget his name. And then he always goes shirtless in the middle of the set. So that doesn't help his case. She was swooning for him, bro. That random lady next to me. I was just like, man. You're just in my ear swooning for this guy. Who clearly has a wife and kids too. Don't worry, guys. 5 minutes, and we'll get the countdown going. Let's hope the countdown doesn't have copyrighted music. Yeah. Did I tell you about the time the Moontooth bassist gave me such a dirty look because I came up to say hello to Nick Jost, bassist from Baroness, and then he completely changed when... I said, yo, you're the bassist of Moontooth, and had a silly conversation where I sold Moontooth to Nick. That's great coverage. Great coverage, Andy. That works. That's how you get pictures. Hey, look at them all. Look at all these guys. Look at all these fellas. Look at all them fellas. Alright, this is starting up soon. We're gonna look to see. We're gonna look to see if they have music on during their countdown, and if that music will be video game music or it'll be copyrighted as fuck music. $15 minutes. 15-minute countdown. 15-minute countdown. Oh yeah, my favorite, the YouTube countdown music. Oh, get the fuck out of here, chat. Get out of here. You already know this music copyrighted as fuck. I really want to get up and put this in the sink and wash it, but like I need to wait to see if I really need to wait to see if they actually do put on copyrighted music for the countdown. Hey, who knows? It might be a 30-minute pre-show. Let's see. Oh. I think for right now the music's okay. I'm just gonna say the music's okay for now, so I'm gonna put my bowl in the sink and wash. like to see. I'm gonna be away from the chat for just a little bit because I want to see. Can I find anybody else that is also watching this showcase at the same time as us? This is the Insider Gaming Showcase. Can I look? See? Is there anybody else? There's a dude called Reforge Gaming watching Insider Gaming. Gamer Jen. Me. Reacción a Games Showcase de Insider Gaming 2026. Alex White. Stuart, yeah. Oh, he's an official co-stream. Mother Fluffer. Dude, PlayStation abandons PC, dude. 5 days ago, Insider Gaming. Whoa! Okay, no. Stop recommending me that lady. Stop it. Stab it. Hey, man. Killer Bean is showing up in early access June 8th. We gotta get ready. Gotta get ready for Killer Bean. Oh, jeez. God, I can't wait for Killer Bean to show up. I want to know how absolutely absurd that is. I'm also curious to see Star Fox on the 25th of June. There's some stuff coming in June that could be good. A lot of stuff that could be good, and early access. Right, Star Fox, that new Square Enix game, Squeenix game, The Adventures of Elliot, that one. What else is in June? I know there's some other stuff in June. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. July we have stuff. July we have the Avatar fighting game. Some other early access stuff, I know that. Just a couple more things I'm trying to think of. I can't remember. Can't remember what else. In June and July. There's some big stuff. I know that Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, right? That's coming up soon. Isn't that coming up soon, like in June as well? There's a June 18th game that I'm trying to think of. Is that Adventures of Elliot? That's Adventures of Elliot is on June 18th. Pretty early into June there's some stuff. Again, from the June 2nd until the 9th, there's a free play week for Marathon. There's some other stuff. I could always look at a list. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna hope this music has been copyright free this whole time. It's just been like license free music. Or else we are so fucked. Alan. You're so fucked. Cozy Game Awards 2026. I don't want to watch a game award. I just want to watch a game showcase. Come on. Recommendations. Let's look. Calendar. There's a personal calendar. Released in the last month. Clockwork Ambrosia? That looks like an AI game. Exploration Metroidvania shooter. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't use AI. Maybe it was just the cover art that I was trying to suss out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was sussing it out. But I fucked up. That is not actually. Yeah, I'm sorry, Clockwork Ambrosia. What would be in June? Give me the June dates. Okay, upcoming the 24th until the 30th. First Light, 007 First Light, I think is out today, like officially. Some other stuff. Oh, Crash Out Crew should be fun. Tomorrow is Mina the Hollower, which I've been hearing good things about. What is this? The 31st to the 6th. Is this nope. It's, oh, hey yo. That's all I gotta say to that. It's not that serious, but it is funny. The Killer Bean, Curse Mark, Arms of God, Solar Punk. Aha, Tuesday. So what? So then Monday would be June 7th, and then Tuesday is June 8th. Voidling Bound. Fucking Miguel showed me this, and I played the demo for this. Oh, June 9th. Oh. Is this just fully releasing, or is this coming out in early access, or how's this working out? It's hard to tell. It was fun though. The demo of Voidling Bound was good. NBA The Run. Not my sort of thing. Nowadays, not my sort of thing, but it is what it is. Survival Machine, Goblin Company. Okay, from June 14th to the 20th, we have Gastova, The Witches of Arcana. Wait, what? Oh, it's been in early access since 2022. Is it like a Shantae like? It looks like it's a kind of like a Shantae-esque thing going on. That's what's out. Oh my god, that's what's out in June. Densha Tech. Damn. It's the same week as Adventures of Elliot, huh? One day before. It's Densha Tech. Massalia. Oh, DOA 6 last round. That does not have rollback netcode on it. That is not gonna last very long. I'll say that much. June 28th to the 4th. Oh, so this is like the end of. Oh yeah, by this point we're already, because Avatar comes out July 3rd. Thursday, July 3rd. So yeah, the last game it has shown listed here on my personal calendar, quote unquote, is the DOA 6 last round. That's on June. That's like June 20. What would that be? Thursday. So what, this is June 27th. June 24th. DOA 6 last round. It's essentially supposed to be like the last definitive edition of DOA 6, which I didn't really play that much of because it wasn't hitting the right way for me. And also, this version is just not. It's not gonna have good net play again. Either way, it's just not. It's not gonna have it. All right, we've got another 14 minutes to go. How much else can I be padding time out? How much more time can I pad out? Also, yeah, that calendar would not include stuff that is like console exclusive stuff. So it did not include Star Fox. Stairfax. Oh my god, Killer Bean is pointing a gun at Jeff Keighley. Watch out. Looks like there's nothing to show. I don't know. All right, there. I'm back. I'm back in the chat. I'm back here. I have returned. This countdown. Still got another 13 minutes. What can we do in 13 minutes? Hit the gritty about 13x times. A minute per gritty. Ooh. The clouds outside are like ever so slightly clearing up. That's nice. Sorry, I'm not too bothered. It just gives me a good excuse to try to be productive with the stream in my channel. Being on here for today and the showcases. And there's one more. There's one more showcase for today, but that's like later. We're talking like 8 p.m. Ugh. It's an 8 p.m. showcase. Which one was it for? IndieQuest? IndieQuest. It's the IndieQuest showcase that, later today. This one, Insider Gaming Showcase. Yes, you can clearly see on the screen that they're at the very least labeling themselves as such, but I figured I'd at least leave some subtitles on the bottom right, and a link that you can't click on because you know, it's on the stream. It's not a hyperlink you can click on. I did not set up a button on my stream. I would probably need some API access on YouTube end to do that, to somehow get something, an extension like that working for like hyperlinks or buttons to work on a YouTube stream. Too much work. Too much work. I'll just put the link there and then you can just copy it. You just copy it by hand, dude. Come on. You can't tell Grok to do that. See? Humans are still useful for something. When a dipshit like me can't set up hyperlinks on their stream, so you gotta manually copy paste any links I send. Yeah. Humans are good for something. Still. I'm contemplating whether or not I should jump back onto Crimson Desert at some point this year, even to that extent. Like, should I go back this year? Should I just wait an entire year before I go back into it and play more? I have like 100+ hours in it, and within those 100+ hours, I think it's annoyed me more than Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 combined ever could. Like on a fundamental controls mechanics level, Crimson Desert annoyed me to such a point that like $100, $100 hours, $70. I was still kind of like, did I really enjoy my time that much? There's only so many portions of it that I can enjoy. Some stuff is still so limited and so very cumbersome to control and manage, like the farming stuff and the animal husbandry. Like that stuff is just so rudimentary, like almost completely lacking in any sort of substance in gameplay or strategic involvement in figuring out what you want to do with it. It's dumb. Let's go. I'm gonna go check in on my backyard cat. My life. My life. God, Forza 6 looks so good. I played a lot of Forza Horizon 5 in Mexico. Conche tu madre. Ese fucking teléfono. Fucking celular. That was great. Forza Horizon 5 was good. Just really good. I put a lot of time into that. Pretty sure to the point where, like, on my Xbox account, I think I have all roads discovered. And, like, I had a pretty decent range of cars. Not every car, but I had a pretty decent range of types of cars. Forza Horizon 5. It's 6 that's like kind of selling me on its premise being in Japan, and I'm like, fuck, I could really go for this right about now. I really, you know, ¿por qué me importa manejar desde todo el México? What would I care about driving all around Mexico, bro? No soy de Mexico. Japan's far enough and culturally distinct enough from what I'm used to. I'd be down. And also, I just tend to like Japan in general. ¿Qué me importa de Mexico right now, bro? It was nice though. It was a gorgeous game. Fucking gorgeous ass game. Forza 5, Horizon 5. And it felt really cool getting the Halo Warthog in there too. That felt pretty great. That was probably my main car that I used once I got it. It didn't even matter to me if like I was actually on the road, like not off-roading. When I'm on like a regular paved road, I generally use the Warthog. It didn't matter to me. Just like, dude, this is sick. The one thing I could do without are all of the like the car physics in Forza. I would much prefer the realism of the realism and the lethality of like actual street racing, and sort of the over-the-topness that you would get sometimes from like a Burnout. But there's still a sense of realism packed into there, where like with enough force you are flipping out and you are causing a very fatal accident in game. But it just felt different as opposed to Forza, where like every car is kind of like a mold that just gets dented ever so often, and you can kind of like push and shove each other with force, but you're never gonna get somebody like completely messed up, and your cars aren't never gonna get bent out of shape. That's the other thing too. They only ever get dented or scratched up, or like, you know, windshields are cracked. You're never gonna get the sort of like, oh my god, I just split my car in half just from sheer force, or like, oh, you can tell this car hit a fucking tree because the hood of it is like bent. It's practically bent in two, you know. It looks like it got chopped. It looks like it got chopped by a karate master right on its head. Like, you don't get that in Forza. Which is kind of, I just want that, you know. I want the burnout likes back.
App is the fastest, cleanest, and most personalized way to stay connected to the gaming world, anytime, anywhere. Get all your news in one place with fewer ads, more features, and a design built for how you actually read news on your phone. If that's not enough, unlock Insider Gaming Premium or Premium Plus for ad-free browsing, personalized feeds and notifications, subscriber-only podcasts, and more. And now new subscribers can get their first month at 50% off to see if a membership is
Whoa.
right for you. Download the Insider Gaming app today for free from
Damn, I got hit with an ad right away. I got hit with an unskippable ad. Please wishlist. It's been a more elegant solution for me right now, as of right now, to just write down the games that I wanna look at later. Wow, 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 look at who's back. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, what is this?
Didn't you hear? Playtime's over.
What is everybody? Is everybody trying to do puppet-based games now? With what was it? That one game they showed off like a year or so ago now, from Jeff's thing, the felt boxing. Now everybody's like, oh, we should do that. Is that what's happening here? Make a puppet. Grab a friend. Oh, never mind. This is good. Andy, this is our next friend slop game. That's the joke. The joke is that I'm gonna get Andy into friend slop games. And every time they show a new one, I'm gonna tell him that's the one that we're gonna play. If it's got co-op, it's friend slop, right? Right, Andy? Right. Exactly. Just like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is just friend slop. The doggo. The doggo is quite furry. In a fur way. It's a fur dog. It's a oh, maybe this is the one where he's like running across a giant field. Is that this one? This is the shepherd dog. This is the shepherd dog one, isn't it? Right? This is this. Oh, maybe not. This is something else. This is something else. Hounded. Developer interview on a QR code? Miguel, you got Stop capping, Andy. You already told me before that you think it's bullshit that people think modern Monster Hunter is too easy. And you're like, those fuckers have never played 9-star, 10-star hunts. Meanwhile, I'm looking at Miguel like, hey, welcome back. Oh, look. Oh, God. What's up with his face? What's this? Azu. Oh no. Oh my god. The CSGO knife thing? Oh, is this like a PvP tactical shooter? Is it? Oh, I think it is. I was just looking at the CSGO knife tricks. I know it's not from fucking CS:GO, but it's such a trope now due to CS. I just made that connection. The 10 stars definitely not for casual hunters. yeah, it's friend slop until it's not. Even then, you probably put in. I feel like anybody that plays it anybody who plays it puts in more than enough time into Monster Hunter Wilds to where like it's hard for me to.
By the film Cube. 4 players.
This one's not mine.
64 room. 1 single exit.
I could probably just throw that shirt out. That shirt is actually torn to bits. Oh, well, not bits, but like it's torn apart. That shirt that I just got thrown at. That was thrown at me. The shirt thrown at me. Not that great. I don't know what I'm looking at yet. I think it's more front slop. Andy, it's more front slop. Watch out. Or lock in. The Cube, dude. This is inspired by the Cube, dude. What was that? What was that beep for? Was that a sensor?
Mono.
That was not effective at all. Oh, Q-Bags though? That's effective. Oh, they have the AC on upstairs. I think that's what I'm hearing right now outside my window. Andy. Is more French top. Oh God. What if I just like choked myself out right now on stream? You think I get banned? Oh no! Oh no! What'd you do, Andy? What the hell did you gift me? Uh-oh. Oh no. Did you just gift me French slap? Oh God. I can't trust you anymore.
Let's just share this one. What do you say?
Gatito cabrón. I can't trust you anymore.
But at least we now have a clue. One of us is a spy.
I was gonna say at least the cats look cute, but I don't know. The cats are throwing me off. Now I feel like this might be a malware. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Insider Gaming wouldn't give us malware, right? A little more stuff. Whoa, what the heck? We're just filling stuff in now. Oh, here we go. Is F-Zero like? If this is an F-Zero like, I'm down. Oh, it's looking like it. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's give Andy some epilepsy. Yeah, let's do it. With some gravity manipulation. Let's fucking do it. Push your limits. Don't die. AGX. AGX GP. AGX GP. AGX GP. LMPQIA. Yes. That's the one I want. Alright, what's this? This is either an ARPG or it's a bullet heaven. Okay, it looks like it's an ARPG. Yeah, it's Meowware. You're right. Now that you've said it, it actually is. It probably is. I think we just got peddled some Meowware on us. Was that just for the trailer, or does it actually turn into like a 2D brawler at some point? I don't even know. Wow, you could probably hear my doorbell, can't you? The doorbell, I forget my doorbell is so effing loud. You guys know how it goes. Loud doorbell. Loud. It's just loud. There's nothing else to it. Looks okay. Looks okay. Looks alright. Looks like I got the cousins visiting. Looks like I got the cousins staying today. Suddenly. Let me check in on what just happened outside. Oh look, another Gen addiction. It's another addiction for Gen. Uh-oh, now there's hot guys with barely any clothes on too. That doesn't help. Doesn't help our case. Oh, and a dog. And a wine glass that has a face and a very slim body. What's up with the audio on this trailer? The audio on the trailer is not that great. It's kind of flat and a little low. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why that wine glass looked that way, though. Where the chips fall. Alright. Alright, what this? Next. As in this one. This one's next. Man, a lot of UE games. And you can tell, too, that's UE. Okay. Sure. Alright. So you just fucking... You gifted me Forza 6 for no fucking reason, huh, Andy? Oh, you just doing it you're doing it to mess with me, huh? Mess with my head, man. You mess with my head, man. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Thank you for playing the game. What are we looking at right now? PvP arena, like third person arena brawler. Okay, never mind. For a moment it looked familiar, but then I was like, wait, no, never mind. It wouldn't be anyway, since these are all games. These are all games that are still looking for funding and stuff. No, you're good. You're good. I wonder if Yeah, I think so. I think it is. I think it's exactly just that. But is this like PvP, like team-based? This feels like all the clips they've shown us have been like 1v1s, right? This isn't just like a 1v1 arena thing, right? Alia? I was curious to see if downloading it at the same time as me streaming would mess up with any one thing or another. So we'll see. I will say these transitions are really good. And they poured a decent amount of budget into these transitions and these sketches and all that. These animations. It's cool. It's cool to see that. Oh, now we're back. We're back to this. It'd be a good buffer game to punt. It'd be a good buffer game to have on. Right? Because this is only 75 minutes. So we're talking from like 3 p.m. until 4:15-ish. Oh my god, we're only 15 minutes in. Right? But then again, who's to say that all the whole 75 minutes is just like a showcase of all new games, you know? Who's to say that? Who's to say that maybe at some point in this it becomes like, you know, like, all right, deep dives into all the stuff we just saw, you know? And it stops being a regular showcase and starts being more like a in-depth view on some games. Because then otherwise it would be 75 minutes of this type of presentation, which I'd be shocked if they actually pulled that off with the type of like transitions and stuff that they've been doing. Right? It'd be interesting to see. I have no clue what the fuck this is about, but all right. That gave us no information, right? I'm not crazy. I didn't get any info from that trailer. Anything, and also it's so low. This thing is still really low. I have to just bump this up and make sure I'm not too loud. Where am I at right now with this? Hey, look, Forza 6 is already at 11%, Andy. So I know there's a good chance in the middle of all this you'll get up and you'll have to like get busy with stuff. But at least for me, you know, from 4:15 onwards, we gotta fill up time until 8 p.m. essentially. So Forza could be the catalyst. You know, Forza could be the thing that we need as a filter, as a filler, just padding, get between stuff. We've seen this before. Yes, this is familiar. I forgot which presentation this was in before, but I remember seeing this. It still feels so low. At least on my end, it feels low. There, that's better. I mean, this still looks early, but at the very least, it seems like it plays well. It seems like it does. It seems like it plays well, and it's co-op. It needs to get brushed up and cleaned up a little bit. Oh, is there early access for this game? Cursed Blood, it's out now already. Well, don't bother with that for now, because we just committed to Forza, so don't bother with that. Just keep that in your back pocket, like in a wish list or something like that. What the fuck? Hey, don't do that. Hey. What you doing? Hey. That's not how I sound. That's not my voice. The fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Oh no. It's on the screen again. Maybe it's time to get off this presentation. Maybe it's high time we jumped off of this thing. Yo, is that the Iron Giant? Smash and grab? That's the first one from this presentation I'm looking at. Like, that looks cool. That looks cool. Now suddenly it's super loud. Dude, Insider Gaming. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this. Who would have thought? They told me to turn up my volume, and all I hear is this annoying fucking asshole. I can't hear the music. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to hear the music, dude. How about you bump the music up a little bit if you're gonna be about music?
Now I just need songs, abandoned money. Uh-oh, it's raining today. Park's gonna be empty, so I'll practice guitar instead. I gotta get my chops up anyways. I need to be smart with how I spend my time. Okay, great. I'm gonna head to the park and make some cash, play a few hits, and see if I can pick up a few new fans. Today's the day to write the next big hit. I need to crack this song. This is the music my band will actually have to perform on stage, so I better make sure I know what I'm doing. I've got writer's block. I've got no inspiration. I'm gonna find a friend to meet up with. Maybe if I play my cards right, I can collect some of Jesse's thoughts from my lyrics. The secrets and thoughts people think in this city are what I'll use to write my music. So I better manage my relationship well. Now I've got the perfect lyrics and melody for my hit alternative love song that's gonna change the world. With all that cash I made busking, I need to find the perfect guitar and gear. After a quick trip to the music store, I'm driven style. Time to check my stats and level up with all this experience. If I want to be the best stage act, most talented player, or sweet talk my way to success. I guess there's different ways to be the best. Time to find that perfect band. I'm no manager.
His mic popped in the middle of his narration. He popped his mic by like hitting that P, hitting that loud P, and like really close to his mic. I think he's clipping the entire time too during this.
He was being paid way too much, so I gave him a cut. Not my fault, but now he's threatening to quit. Well, I managed to smooth things out, so I guess I have some management in me. There was some drama, but we got some gigs, and now we are grinding around town, playing show after show. But it's almost time for that big show. Time to take that main stage.
That's a pass for me, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, we saw this in 6-1 Indie. This one's 6-1 Indie. It's like pseudo autobiographical, but not fully. Yeah, you know, rollerblading, which is cool. Rollerblading's kind of cool. Rollerblading is kind of cool. not the coolest, but it's, you know, it's not bad. There used to be like a really lame joke back in the day about rollerblading. I think it's kind of a dumb joke. Not that good of a joke. Roller girl. Oh boy, what is this? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no, this is like that cuff bust game that came out. The dudes that made that Wee Charles. Wee Charles. Wee Charles. Woo Charles. The fucking haunted train game. And then they tried to make Cuff Bust, which was like a multiplayer like bust out of jail game. But like you could also like go against each other. That was the vibe I was getting from that. Aesthetic is not to my liking. And so it is what it is. Is that Malphite? Maokai?
Child, from the moment you were born, I knew this world would bend to your will.
Ain't no touching nothing, ain't no touch nothing. Stop showing me my progress bar.
You were meant to eclipse it. When the crown passes to you, the people will not merely follow. They will rise in your name. Where I ruled with caution,
Okay.
you will reign with courage.
The aesthetic of this is very much like Dreamcast PS2 vibes. What? This is a weird. This is kind of a weird trailer.
When the shadows come whispering, you will not falter. This is prophecy. The great darkness will try to stop you, but the final blow will be yours.
Brimval Crown. The problem is that I can't tell what type of game it is. Oh, okay. I still can't tell what type of game it is. Is it gonna be like a third-person action game or like an ARPG or what? What's it gonna be? There's a world premiere here. The horror of it all. Ah! All right. The eclipse. Let's get it. Let's go blood moon time. But there we go.
No.
Oh, okay. No comment. I gotta get the progress bar off of the screen. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, we back with another one. Who's the? Oh, yeah, this game. I actually think this game looks cool. It's like Duck Mega Man. Deca Duck. Yeah, this game looks cool as hell. I think there was a demo for this at one point. I did not get to. I didn't get around to. I didn't get around to trying it out. I just remembered really appreciating the art style of this. I thought it looked really cool. I like his exaggerated exaggerated proportions on his his limbs and stuff, like his arms and legs, compared to his head and his beak, and the little flick of red hair he's got on him, kind of rooster-esque, but he's still a duck, obviously. But oh yeah, whoa, hey. Yeah, beat her up. Oh, heroes. Never mind. Ah, here we go. Boss time. I can't tell if it's actual 3D or if it's like acting like it's 3D. But it's still 2D. I can't tell.
All done.
Funny enough, the one part of that I was kind of schmeh with was the actual boss, the boss animation. The boss design was alright, but the animation of the boss, I was kind of like, huh. It doesn't hit nearly as well as everything else about the game. Not sure why. I guess maybe it just looks like everything else, but just blown up a bit. Instead of kind of being unique. Unique feeling. What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell is this? What? What the hell am I looking at? Ah, shit, it's got a song for it too. You already know this shit copyrighted. I am so fucked. Guys, I am boned. Literally by a robo dog. What? I thought you were supposed to punch us. Oh, carrier cuties, pets and mechs. I don't like the name. Not a big fan of the name of this one. Why is that the only art of that that's like stylized in that way, and then all the rest of it is just that really weird 3D gloss and sheen? Those are pretty wild name drops to just have in a showcase like this. What? Solar punk story of creation after collapse. Watch these motherfuckers not show a single single splinter of fucking gameplay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. You're gonna say all of that mumbo jumbo at the start, name dropping shit, and then you're not gonna show any gameplay. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Saliaki, bro. Yeah, let me see this monkey instead. This is the Souls-like game, right? This is the Souls-like monkey game that Iron Pineapple played. Hey Andy, look, it's a monkey Souls-like. He said it was pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool too. It's got some 3D. It's got a bit of 3D platforming in it too. Oh, there's like 2D sections too. Look, you see, you show actual gameplay. I don't care if it looks rough at times. Just fucking, you know, either you're gonna show me some gameplay or like the premise of the game, like what it is, like what you're trying to do with it, or like don't fucking show up here, bro. Don't be name dropping Last of Us, Uncharted, Elder Scrolls Online, and then like fucking, and then you don't show jack shit, bro. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Ungle Land is looking better than your game. Fuck you, fucking. But also, oh, they're doing a Kickstarter for this. Okay, they gotta put a demo out for this. I think they have. They might have one. I feel like they should, especially if Iron Pineapple was able to play it. If he was able to. This looks cool. Already this looks cool. What is this? I'm gonna need to know what this is too. This looks cool. Nice. Dude, super stylish.
Oh, sorcerer. Do you understand how much has been sacrificed for this?
Is that a scarecrow?
This god. It must
Dome of the Deep? Is that what it's called? Dome of the Witch. So is the game like Dome of the something? Is that he right or Heo right? I'm gonna look it up. Well, it wasn't either of those two. The font of the game, the font that you're using for your game did not help. Damn it, dude. Why? Oh no, now it's fucking, now we're doing this thing? Oh. Fuck. And this one's gonna be nice and clear, watch. Damn. I really wanted something different from that. I wanted to be able to find that one with the black dude as the protagonist. I really wanted to have a look at that. But whatever name popped up there, either it's not available anywhere, the wish list, or the font for that presentation did not help. Or I'm really tired, which I probably am. I'm probably pretty tired. Wow. Dude, this is crazy. Hey Andy, you want me to check like where I'm at with Forza? Let me check real quick where I'm at with Forza. We're at 73. We're at 73% with Forza now. The game could very well be done downloading and installing before the end of this showcase. That's pretty cool. It's one of those dice games like Tetris Dice? Dice-tris? Available July 8th. That's real quick. I wonder how much that one is. I'm hoping that one's cheap. I'd be down. Is this the Battle Royale with the typing? Nope, it's not. Huh. Okay. Seems alright. I like the art style. Not really my type of game. This is the kind of shit you'd have to do for like an actual job. Fixing discrepancies or inconsistencies with data, info. Good news. Good news, guys. It actually has a release date too in December. It's pretty good. Let's see. What do you mean beer pong with guns? What is that? It looks like this, I guess. I guess this is what beer pong with guns looks like. He jumped into that. I guess you have to get headshots, basically, right? That's basically what this is. You have to get headshots to kill people. What was that game called? Towerfall? Yeah, Towerfall. Towerfall did a number on our indie games back in the day. The Great Gatsby. Fuck. Ah, Paddler. Rhythmic typing adventure. Is it actually rhythmic, or are we just trying to get our words per minute up? Is that what we're trying to do? I don't like this idea. Too complicated. Typing of the Dead, but to the beat? Nah. Nah. That's a little too much of a mental stack for me. I just want to either hit the button or block. Nothing else. You're messing with my head, man. You're messing with my head, Paddler. It doesn't help that now we're at this point where I need to decide, am I gonna caffeinate myself right now, or am I gonna hold out? I'm gonna hold out until a little later. I will say, from the last presentation into this one, it's been surprisingly easy for me to like immediately notice when something is like piquing my interest, and in a lot of cases I just kind of like I start blocking out stuff that is not immediately grabbing me or I'm thinking is cool looking. Like this could have had the potential to do so, but like it's presenting in a very weird FOV. That just didn't look too great. It looked pretty sloppy. I can't tell what the hell the game is supposed to be about. And now it's like advertising itself as some sort of mysterious game. But the problem is that it actually just doesn't tell us a goddamn thing about it. It's not even mysterious. It's just like I actually don't know what the hell this is. What is this? You know? But there's been some stuff. There's been stuff I've seen on here in this presentation that I've been like, okay, yeah, this could be one of those. It's like a ARPG on a timer. It's very smooth animations. I like the UI. Very simple, but like nice and bold, so you can actually tell what the hell's going on. Things are not illegible. Malice in Wonderland. I like the art. No demo though. I would have liked to have seen a demo.
The place where no destiny is chosen for you. Whether you're lurking in the shadows or rising as a protector.
I will take the job.
Has its consequence. But even when you think it's over, there still might be hope.
Whoa, damn.
Least expected.
He just ripped his head off and ate it. Well, ripped his head off by eating it. Chomping down on it. It's supposed to be like a I can't tell what is this supposed to be. Is it like a RTS-ish survival crafter? Hey, make it real skinny. Make it real fat. Give it the biggest badonkers.
Which path will you take? The choice is yours.
Yeah, okay. It's hard to decipher what this is, what you do in this. What are you supposed to do with this? I had one impression of it, that it was like an action game, and then suddenly there's like town management, and then there's like city building, and then, you know, and then the camera. Oh, I see. Valorborn. I'm pretty sure I've seen this name pop up before. Valorborn. Let me look it up.
When the kingdom needs dirty work done, they don't call heroes. They hire monsters. In Monsterworks, you are a mercenary of the Iron Ledger, but you're not just the run-of-the-mill brigand. Being employed by the
Early access RPG open world. It came out April 15th.
Design your merc. Choose your race.
That's the same trailer that we just saw.
Build a character that fights your way. Go solo.
Let me see this.
Up to 3 of your friends to form a crew. Choose the contracts you want.
I need to see the end of the trailer again for Valorborn. I thought it said something about an early access date, even though it's already out in early access.
Venture into dangerous lands and face the monsters no hero would dare fight.
Oh,
Explore the depths of
well, that's an old trailer. Why put that in here?
free isolated towns from the grip of the undead. Pillage the crypt of a necromancer.
Damn, this showcase is showing off stuff that like looks sus, stuff that already exists, stuff that can't explain itself very well, and then stuff like this, which is basically just orcs must die. And then the fucking game that I saw that I wanted to look more at, and the poor game has like font on it that I just couldn't figure out what the hell the name of the game was, because of the font they chose. Nope. Oh, Forza Horizon 6 finished downloading. And there's quite a lot of these I have to I would skip. But there's some of them that's like, that's cool. Like the Malice in Wonderland. I'm like, that looks cool. Don't be talking to me the whole time. Please don't.
Here's how it started. Plushies poured in on units. Houses of once cute, friendly, and dumb. Life hit them up. What did they go through? Plushies mutated and imprints. And bam! I've got your back. Grab the heavy gun. Maybe fist off the grips. Grab that crazy ass gun. Get a move on. Let's save the
No. You're not selling me on this game when you have this, whatever the fuck this NPC is. I do not want that NPC talking to me the entire time. I appreciate that he can breathe fire, but is he really gonna be talking like that the whole fucking time? In which case, no. Like, just, no. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Alright? This looks nice. It looks nice. I probably wouldn't put this down as something I'm gonna check out or want to check out, but it looks nice at the very least. It's gonna be 4 o'clock in some 10-ish minutes, 10 minutes before 4 o'clock. And this thing goes on for over an hour, this presentation. It's kind of shocking to see, really, especially when like some of the trailers they're showing off is like stuff that's already been out. In other words, like old trailers, you know? So I don't understand I don't understand some of the bloat for some of these showcases. So like just appeasing investors? Like X it needs to be X length with X amount of stuff in it, and you'll get your returns back on it. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense though. I thought you would just want to look. I thought you would just want to show off cool stuff that like people would want to play. Is this a game about being a tank? It is. This is the whole game is about being a tank. Learn how to be an MMO tank. Do it. But also you can chuck your shield too. Don't lose aggro. That's a fun name. That is a fun name. It's all about being a tank. Don't lose aggro. That's fun. Is this an FPS? Okay. Every augment changes the rules. The audience is bloodthirsty. The only way out is through chaos. Everything is gun. Me, I am gun too. Not the or a gun. Just gun. Everything is gun. Ace of Spades? Bum bombs. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. It's kind of like a Newgrounds Flash game. Like a Newgrounds Flash game. In November. Action roguelike shooter. Alright. That looked okay. But I think it might have been a little much for my brain right now. Also, I just checked my chat actually did my chat actually did stop updating after you said also is this Clash Royale 3D, which had to have been like half an hour ago, dude. I just got all of these messages. Insane. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube Mobile. It's a survival crafting game here. Yeah, that guy, he's moving real fast towards you. That didn't do much for me personally. There's like mushrooms and stuff growing off of that guy's body. RGB. Oh, it's the United States. 1999. 6 years after World War III. So this is like... This is like alternate history. Wait, 3 factions, 4v4. Oh, is somebody trying to do this right now? Somebody is trying to do this right now from the fact that the Terminal War. Somebody's doing this now from the fact that the original multiplayer game that they were trying to make in the Last of Us universe, that got canceled. Is this still looking for funding? Really? I thought they succeeded in their Kickstarter. Are they like needing to look for a publisher now? It would. I don't know how I'd feel about them getting a publisher for this. They launched a Kickstarter that I thought it got funded through the Kickstarter.
More like a platform fighter. Like a fighter, just like a 2D fighter. No, this is peak. This is one of the best platform fighters I've ever played.
Which, by the way, this does look cool. Beta, back us on Kickstarter. Combo Devils. Yeah, they are self-publishing it. Oh shit, I missed the intro to that. Oh, stink bug. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on right now? Andy, you tell me what the hell is going on the screen, okay? I'm gonna be looking up Combo Devils on Kickstarter. Okay, Combo Devils. 3,606 backers. Okay, $275,103 pledged of the $120,000 goal. They wanted a goal. They were trying to hit a goal of 120K with Combo Devils, and they more than doubled that from funding, 275K. So I'm wondering why they showed up here. I thought this whole thing was supposed to be for like looking for additional funding and, you know, potentially partnering up with a prospective publisher. Why would Combo Devils be here? Don't like that vibe. As in the vibe of Combo Devils being here. I don't like that. It says to me that they underestimated. It might be mismanaged as a project. I don't know. I'm probably reading too much into it, but still. Like, this is the type of presentation that's for games like this, right? Where it's like, it looks like something cool, but you haven't seen this shit yet before. Because I don't remember ever having seen this. If this exists anywhere, it probably exists on like TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky. One of those sorts of things, you know what I mean? Etre? I don't know what the fuck this is, but whatever. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. And then close my chat again and then reopen it again.
Place in humanity's future. Your body will be safeguarded, and your
Whoa, hey.
sustained across DNA suits. In return, all that you are and all
Okay, yeah, thank you, Andy. I figured. That was the vibe I was getting from that game. I was like, something about this. If I looked at it much longer, I feel like I would get physically ill. I don't know what the fuck this is.
You can trust me.
What the hell is up with the subtitles? Why did it... What? It's like a Warframe type of thing. Warframe-esque. Create. Play the demo in Steam Next Fest. Early access at the end of 2026. We'll do that. I smell papitas. I smell papitas fritas. Oh, that smells really good right now. Oh no, wait, no, I can't be dissuaded. Those are the papas I saw earlier. Those are the papas that I saw earlier that looked like they were like splintered open. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like they have the markings of having been like split open, but like not by a knife, like natural. Like just from like age, you know? I can't be tricked. I can't be tricked into it.
Explore. But we are not the first civilization to arrive here. We all share a similar path, but will we have a different future? We will build our own wonder.
I'm gonna fully close out of the YouTube app on my phone and then reopen it. That looked cool. Oh god, what is that art? I don't know how I feel about that art. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh-oh, Eye Patch Wolf talking about mixtape. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna look away now.
That's all about to change.
With this. What? That's a weird place to put that. It's a weird place to put coming soon. You would expect that to be like near the end. What is this?
I need to find my parents.
Huh. It's a point click.
People here are scared and don't want to get involved.
What is this? It's the locket girl.
But at least some are willing to talk.
It's like a walk around and talk to people game. With fixed camera angles, it looks like.
The city's darkest secrets.
Oh. Hope in the city. I don't know how I feel about that music after that. I feel like this is not very fitting music for what we just saw. It's probably fitting for this. Should I grab my salad now? Should I grab and eat my salad? Grab and go?
Quickly and decisively. The entire war front depends on it. Master, I don't need to remind you how important this mission is.
Well, hold on. Is this a mech game or is this an RTS? These vibes could go either way. I see tanks. Okay. I'm thinking this is an RTS. Yeah, this is an RTS. Okay. But is it like PvE focused?
We are receiving a distress signal.
Ooh, I don't like that. Just put back on the RTS music. I mean the RTS gameplay. Put that back on. That looks fun. That looks silly. Oh god, get away from the cutscenes. Oh, even her, get away. I'm just trying to watch the gameplay, please. Oh, look at that giant fucking mech with a shield. Whoa, what is that? Uh-oh. Don't show me this stuff. Oh god. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Fun looking RTS. That looked fun. This really has no funding like that? Like a publisher or anything like that behind it? I guess. If it's an RTS, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Zero Space. It is an RTS. Oh, I missed. Was there something else here? Zero space. What the fuck did you say? Anyway, hold on. I saw you say something about bootleg song. Was that bootlegs? Was that bootleg sworn music, which is bootleg music of other songs? Maybe. Good chance that that was the case. I can at least appreciate that we're just going back to 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 back on games. I can appreciate that with this showcase. There's just no stopping this. That it was missing something there. As in, it was missing a little more gameplay, dude. I needed more gameplay from that trailer. That wasn't enough to sell me on it. I was hoping for a little more. Something more involved. After Ragnarok. After Ragnarok. The sea took everything. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Let's not jump into conclusions. Let's just take a look. Okay. All right. I'm like, what the fuck was that? But I mean, look at this font. You can't help but just look at that font and be like, what? Like, what are we doing? Waters of Ragnarok. Okay, so that's a focus on this. Okay, got it. What the fuck? Did I just see that? They're extracting a giant fucking glowing heart out of like a corpse in the water? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Oh boy. Friends lap, friends lap, friends lap, friends lap, friends lap, friends lap. Andy, friends lap, Andy, friends lap, Andy, friends lap, Andy, friends lap. Oh god, Wilhelm scream. Are these just the Crocs from fucking Donkey Kong? Is that what we're doing here? All the Crocs from Donkey Kong? They're just like, they have their own game now, where they're just being a bunch of idiots? What is this sudden switch to the song? Extinct? Extinct. I did not write that one down. Okay, yeah, I know about this one. This is still looking around for funding?
The sandbox RPG realm of anthropomorphic animals and fairy tale.
Don't be saying BioShock, Dune, all that mumbo jumbo.
As you recruit villagers and build a village of numerable NPCs. Defend against the elements.
Oh, what? Oh, you can be a mouse too. You can be a rodent. You can be a bird.
Farm, craft, and explore an ever-changing world bigger than the small creature you play.
Does he really? Do you really need funding for this? I feel like this sells itself. Bjorn. Is that somebody else playing as Bjorn?
Hawthorne will leverage our experience making some of the world's most beloved RPGs to establish a new genre that blends the emergent fun of sandbox games with a charming simulation of village life.
Sure. I mean, but we've seen that before, though.
The different playable species have asymmetrical abilities.
Oh my god, the fucking chat doesn't want to update.
You, your friends, and your NPC followers must work together to complete jobs around the village.
Bad frames, man. Bad frames.
Together, their procedural storytelling combined to make each player's story.
Yeah, some of these last couple of games they've been showing off have been pretty framey. Like, it's not even on my end. It's just the thing itself is just it's very framey. Especially considering, like, you know, I just finished downloading, well, not just, but it's already been a couple minutes since I've finished downloading Forza, so I'm not being throttled in that way. Oh, I had to stretch. Oh, I had to stretch. Ooh. Man, why is my chat really buggy now? Have I just been on for too long? Have I been online for too long? Test? Test. I think it's okay now. Man, the vibes I get from this is that doing what I'm doing right now would be so much easier with like a co-host-esque kind of person here.
First time in the landing pod and I'm going to the moon.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that voice acting. Seemed okay.
Did they give you the brief? Not really. Typical. He always assumes we can read his mind.
Okay. Sure.
There's a problem with the second
Sure.
or sabotage. Something tells me it's no coincidence.
And where do I come in?
Get to the sea. Start scanning and see if the boots are involved. We need to hit them fast.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Hey, kid, don't say
Yeah.
I'll take you to the best places.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Let me run a simulation of the contract war and force occupy yourself.
In under 3 hours, the two main fragments will be the colony.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's a conspiracy on the moon. Whoa, don't shoot us. Oh, they shot him already. Oh shit, I guess you can shoot me too if you want. What if that was just an option you had in in dialogue? Oh shit, you shot. I mean, I guess you can shoot me too if you want. We're fucked anyway. We're all fucked. Yeah, some of these are really throwing me up. Some of these are really messing with my brain. I don't know. Oh, what's this? It's the Grimstroke game? Dota 2 Grimstroke, the video game? Ink is your weapon. Never mind. You just endlessly get to jump on your fucking brush? Ink is your path. Yak. I like the commitment to the character looking cool as cool as he can in his portrait on the bottom right. That looks busted, does it not? He just kept jumping on top of his fucking brush. That looks so busted for movement, but the combat looks cool. Basai die. I have to write that on my computer instead because my phone's YouTube chat, it just seems to just act up. It's been acting up. So that's this, huh? That's that. So I actually finished. It finished before 75 minutes. I guess 75 minutes would include the credits, like right now. Oh, post-show interviews. Hey, look at that. So that's that one. That's that one down. There is there's an Indie Quest showcase like at 8 o'clock. I'm thinking I should get up and move. Get up and move. Not from the music, but just in general. I should probably get up and like stretch and all that. Wow. All right, that was that. There was that game again. That game that I wanted to know about, the one with the black dude as the main character. It looked like 3D platforming with some action combat, like action combat in the form of like a like a melee brawler, you know. Let me try gooping it up. Not here. I think it was before this. I think before this too. I'm looking around to try and find it. I feel like I would know which one it is right away just from seeing the intro sequence with the animation. Can you see? Trick shotters. There was a lot that I just dipped from. Okay, none of these. It's none of those. Was it with that FPS game? Malice. Yeah, it was in this block, right? I think it was the block with Malice in Wonderland. Or maybe not. Maybe it's after? Because there's this. This is the RPG thing, right? This is the one that's already in early access, and it's been in early access since April. And for some reason, they still put a trailer up over here. I'm like, bro, get your own fucking showcase or whatever. Fuck. That's this. Don't care about. Truthfully, do not care about Monster Mercs. And there's other stuff I didn't care for too much, like that. The one FPS that like maybe I was like, oh, maybe this, but then like that fucking bird that's in there, I was just like, ugh. Like, man, that's rough. It's not any of these. Not any of those ones. It's not this one either. Sorry, I'm trying to look for the one game that I actually did wanna. I wanted to see more of. People in the YouTube chat for the actual presentation itself were apparently excited for that Terminal War thing, which was basically just Last of Us multiplayer that was promised to us but never happened. That was like the one thing people were apparently really excited for. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess you could be. I won't yuck your yum. Don't worry. I won't do that. Damn, where the fuck was this game that I looked at earlier that I was kind of into? Was it here? Was it in this block where fucking becoming Pablo? Is it that? Is it in that block? Was it here? Right, there was the one with the mech. The mecha looking guy, I should say. The mecha looking guy. Is that it? No, that's not it. Was it here? No, it's not even this block either. Oh no. Oh god, I just realized how hard it'll be to find the stuff that I'm actually trying to look for, that like I saw but may have missed because like I tried to look up what it was and it just didn't work. It was this weird thing. Still don't know what it is. I'm gonna go crazy trying to find this thing, am I? Aren't I? Was it in this block? Was it not in this block with deck? Yes, right here. Yes, this guy. Yeah, this one with Deca Duck and the Ungaland, the Souls-like with the monkey. I've got Deca Duck written. I've got Ungaland written down. Alright, then there's this weird one with the dogs that apparently they have their own mechs that they fight, and I don't know why they did that. That was weird. Oh yeah, this shit. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Okay, Ungaland, and then the one right after. What was this one called? I was trying to see the name for this, and I thought I had it right, but I guess I didn't. It was like, and like every time it showed text on the screen during gameplay, it would be like Dome of the something. So I thought maybe that was the name, but no. But then at the end, it had its own name. Hexrite? It might be called Hexrite. Hexrite. Yeah. Oh, there's a demo. Cool. Here, look. I'll add it to my wish list. And you know what? For all that trouble and actually finding it, to make up for the fact that like there was honestly a lot of stuff there that I like completely skipped on. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, is there no? Really? The Hexrite demo showed up in my search on Steam, but it didn't pop up. Just the regular game, the regular page of the game showed up. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Why can't I see the demo for this though? I have it on my wish list now. I have the Hexrite game on my wish list. And I tried to look up the demo, but it didn't want me to pick it up. I don't know why. Oh my god. No, this is why. Because it's here already. I fucking have this shit here already, don't I? No, I don't. Never mind. I thought for a second I finessed myself. Like, wait a second, it's not there because I already have the demo. No, that's not what happened. that is not what happened. Oh yeah, but so let me write this stuff down on my phone now for sure. Okay, so now it's Hexrite. And then the last one, Beside I. Got a big list of stuff already. Okay. I can do that. The mix is happening June 1st, so I can take that off of TBA. All right, look, we got one more. We got one more today. That's at 8 p.m. What that means? That means there's a big fucking gap between now and 8 p.m. So, I'm gonna see about. We'll see about launching Forza, because there's a good chance we're gonna have to compile. We have to compile shaders and all that, you know, the usual nowadays. So Let me do that. Let me launch it. It's gonna the game's gonna be showing at 30 FPS the whole time on stream, but I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So let's do that. And yeah, I'm gonna just do that. It's Steam. Steam has this issue with my controller. Steam has this issue with my controllers, with the wire. The whole time I was playing Animal Crossing, I had no issues whatsoever with connectivity with my controller. Steam just does weird SHIT, just weird crap, weird shit, weird fuck all, dude. Whatever, it's fine. It's all right. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna pee, stretch, and maybe look for food. There goes Pops listening to oh my god, why do I keep forgetting her name? She's one of my peoples. Falta de querer, crap. Why am I forgetting her name? I'm like constantly forgetting her name. She's one of my peoples. I want to. I don't need motion bar. What the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. If it's at 72. If it's at 72 already, I'm not gonna need VSync. I'm bumping down to 1080. Alright, give it a sec. I forgot this is the part you have to wait for. Well, unfortunately, because I'm a little guy, I can only go up to 720. The stream itself can only go up to 720. So it's still not even gonna look as good as it could. But also, I don't even need to have everything maxed out because it's gonna be negligible on stream. That 720 peak. It's gonna be a bit of time. I mean, I'll say it right now. In a surprising twist of fate, this is optimizing faster for my PC right now than Forza 5 did on when I played it on PC. Like, whoa, like it looks just as good if not better, but it's also performing better too. Already. That's crazy. That it can do 4K for you. And then again, it probably looks just as good as it's gonna look for me. Yeah, I have weird frame rates. The game was like, you want to do 48, 72, or 144? And I was like, the fuck? The hell are you talking about? You really think these are standard frame rates? We are slowly but surely gonna load in, and we'll see how things turn out.
Hey, I know you won't hear this until you're late. But you are going to love it here. I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here any minute. I've been busy getting everything ready. I've got the sofa in motion for a while. I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
Everything May said is true. You wouldn't believe this place. I'll see you very soon. Okay.
There's a huge event this weekend. Legends from all over making their way to the festival. It's going to be another one.
This is the part where I usually tune out of the game. Also, the game is so loud. Hooray! Look at that. Hey, we're here. The game has detected streaming delays. This might be caused by limited disk bandwidth or limited CPU resources. Okay. Well, that's all we got. I get what you're saying. You know, it's doing just fine. I could always just shut the stream off for now.
So if you're listening in your car or you're kicking back on the bullet train, well, enjoy your day.
Brother, we don't need to rewind. Come on. Let's keep going. Okay, maybe I should shut the stream. Maybe I should shut the stream off for now. I see what's happening right now. The game is trying to process. It's trying to process the fucking actual game, and my stream is just taking up resources. So it's like sometimes the cars are just like, oh! They just stop. They just stopped because it's like, oh god, I can't process my speed. It's so funny. I can't keep up. More like that's my PC doing that. That's really funny. You know what? I don't know what that was. That was the game telling me, hey, if you're trying to stream this at the same time, no, you gotta get a separate rig so that you can just stream off of that and then play the game off of a something else. Let me shut off the stream. You want me to keep going? All right, we're gonna keep going. Let's go. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. That's really funny though. Game is just like, oh! I can't keep up. Ah! Look at that. Look at that. The random stutter every time. I'm getting the Elden Ring stutter right now, Bubba. I'm already down. I already bumped this down to 1080 and all that stuff, you know? Though the graphics are on extreme, I probably don't need them on extreme, you know what I mean? What's happening right now? But it's okay. I've seen this. I've seen people play through this already, so. Excuse me. Beep beep. I might be, but you told me to keep going, so I'm gonna just keep going. Lady, I can't read your subtitles right now. I'm too busy driving. right, when I'm done with this section, that's when I'll shut off the stream for now. And then I'll shut off the stream for now so then I can actually get on a Discord call and not have to worry about my game being like, hey, I can't handle this. Let me do this whole thing, and then when I have access to multiplayer, then I'll get off. Or just shut the stream off for now. And then come back at 8 o'clock. I'll just run it back at 8. It looks really funny because of the whole it's like, hey, your CPU is being throttled. That's really funny seeing the fucking airplanes being like Let me go get my door. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who do I? Oh no. Oh no. Who do I be? Oh, it doesn't matter. Everybody's pretty ugly. So doesn't really matter who I pick. We'll be this guy. What is this like? Why does he look like that? What's body type 3? Here we go. Nah, here we go. Nah. What do we get? What do we get? We use oh god, I don't like any of these. He's gonna be bald. He's gonna be bald. He's gonna be bald. Oh, prosthetics? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's us. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, what's next?
I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you journal and document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence. Of course, if you need a guide.
Why is that so tall? Don't ask me. That's what the game gave me.
But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the level racing simulator?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Tokyo.
Hey mate, this is great, thanks. We couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Don't worry. I got you.
Oh no. That's not how I actually look like, right? Alright, I get to pick my starting car, sweet.
What's mine is yours. Take your pick.
Silva. Celica.
The other two, you can use any time.
What do I get in? What should I get in, dude? Oh my god. The head being so tall, it's so funny. We're gonna be Jimmy. We're gonna be the Jimmy, alright?
This is the first generation of the GMC Jimmy. Rugged, powerful, and loves to go off-road.
This is the closest thing I'm getting to a Warhog right now, so let's get in here. We racing in the Jimmy, bro.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
There you go.
Okay, that works. Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good, buddy. Lead the way.
It's off center. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, settings. Here we go. Can I see some? Maybe there's something I could do in, was it graphics? You know what? We can just, I can just shut the stream off for now, and then just have one set for 8 o'clock. Have one set for 8 o'clock so that we come back on. I'll see you in the VC. And so anyone else stopped by, I don't know if you sent a sub over to me from Jen's YouTube or whatever, but I'm at 151 now, so now we're back to an odd number again, so that shucks.